Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Fall Fury 2, coming at you live from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, courtesy of Catalano Events. We are bringing you this live stream experience, courtesy of A1 Digital, the world's strongest live stream. My name's Jared Maynard.
And I'm John Carden.
We are your commentators, holding it down all afternoon. We've been here all weekend, and we've been having a blast. John, the women yesterday, the men today. Any standouts, any comments overall? Because they've just been bringing it.
Honestly, it's all been awesome. A lot of really good lifters. A lot of people that stand out. There's almost like too many to name at this point now,
Yeah,
right?
everybody blurs. Everybody's doing fantastic.
It's just a blur at this point.
Of awesomeness. We have our biggest session of the weekend going down right now. It is a 3-flight session. We are within 2 minutes.
Not even 40 seconds.
40 seconds of starting things off. Let me make sure I got Lifting Cast up and running. You can follow along with the action live.
It's a great way to look at it. You can see all the battles coming through on Lifting Cast as well.
Go to liftingcast.com. Look for Fall Fury 2 Men's Day. You'll see what we're seeing. And then in the live chat, as we get rolling here, pipe in. Tell us who you're most excited to see. If you are a significant other, family member, teammate, friend, supporting any lifter here this afternoon, drop it in the live stream chat. We'd love to hear it. You can hit us up on Instagram for any shout outs you'd like us to make. I am Jared.rebuild_stronger.
And I'm John, the Primal Coach on Instagram as well.
We want this to be interactive, exciting. We are getting revved up and about to dive into session 2 of Fall Fury 2. Platform is ready for our first lifter, Hanif Rashid. We are kicking things off. 127.5 kilos, 281.1 pounds.
That's a nice opener for him.
First squat looked great.
Very good squat.
3 white light.
There we go. He's in the meat.
Love to see it. If you are newer to powerlifting, we'll drop tidbits to bring you up to speed. Squat has 2 commands the lifters have to obey. It is a squat and rack command, along with a whole host of other rules.
Yeah, the biggest one is just making sure you hit depth. So your hip should be below your knee in terms of depth.
Coming up next, Stefan Bender. 130 kilos loaded onto the bar, 286.6 pounds. Steph has been around for a hot minute on the powerlifting circuit.
Very nice squat there.
Smooth and steady squat
Very
for
good
them.
setup.
That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights for Stefan Bender.
There we go. Everyone's getting in the meat. You only need 1 attempt to continue on.
And sometimes, depending on how things went for meet prep, depending on how they went for the weight cut, depending on any injuries, travel, plus the flow of the meet, getting ready and warmed up, that first one, you can have the pre-lift jitters. But
That
so
does
far,
happen sometimes.
it does. But 2 for 2 so far. Artie Herson. I wonder if Artie and Tom are related. We saw Tom in the AM session.
They do look similar.
Artie with 140 kilos, 308. Plenty deep.
See what the judges have to say about that one.
That 2 to
2 to 1.
All
That's
right.
good enough. You only need 2 out of the 3 lights to get the lift.
There we go. And the judges do have the best seats in the house. The side referees are typically the ones that are going to be looking the closest for depth.
Yep. The head judge generally doesn't really call the depth, but the side judges will.
And their view is going to be slightly different and better than ours. Heath Rashid up next.
Got the whole Rashid family out here.
We do. 150 kilos loaded up for Heath. That's 330.7 pounds. Representing Team Zottel as a junior lifter, a young gun.
Quite a few Zottel lifters today.
And more than a few in the 14 to 16-year-old age category.
That's a great thing to see. There we go. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights for Heath.
Good lift. Dave Sellers. It's going to be, come on out. We're rolling on through here. 165 kilos being loaded on the bar, 363.8 pounds from representing Skywolf Powerlifting.
Skywolf's had a few people today and all over this weekend as well.
Always great to have a team showing, especially being able to cheer each other on through prep and on game day. Some cheers of encouragement from the crowd for Dave Sellers. He comes to open up his day here at Fall Fury 2.
Very nice squat there.
You appreciate how far that bar has to travel for some of these gentlemen.
That's
2 to 1, good lift.
Quite a fair ways to go.
Paulo Hurtado Villanueva is going to be our next lifter. 172.5 kilos being loaded up for Paulo. That's 380.3 pounds.
We believe this is his first meet, actually, so very good thing to have him out here.
Being coached by Coach Nico at a Torque Barbell. Beautiful. Look
Very
like
nice attempt.
another day at the office. 3 white lights.
That's what we want to see. Everyone's just opening up nice and smooth. That's what you want on the start of your day.
Props to our platform crew.
They're moving nice today.
They're
Very fluid.
making us move along at a steady clip. Catalano Events, Francesco and Sarah, the meet directors, they run a tight ship. And our platform crew, many of these are playing Ironman powerlifting, doing 2 days of spotting and loading, keeping our
That is not an
safe.
easy feat.
It is not.
You're very sore after that.
Daryl Gilbert coming out next, 195 kilos, 430 pounds, out of Scory Breck Barbell. Plenty of speed.
Very fast.
That'll be good. 2 to 1. Always loving these camera angles, brought to you by A1 Digital. Seeing these lifters is about to come out.
Getting nice and focused up there.
Platform ready for Jeff McWilliams. Coming out to take 212.5 kilos for a ride. That's 468.5 pounds. Out of West Tirana, strength and conditioning. Good. Fighting through that slowdown.
Yep. Good effort there, though. Sticking with it.
3 white lights. Hopefully it comes through for you at home, but there is no shortage of energy for this, the biggest session of Fall Fury 2. If anybody needs a little extra hype, we got Rain Canada caffeinating all of us, getting ready to welcome Matt Marsh to the platform. 220 kilos is what he'll be stepping up to. Platform's been ready. Once platform ready has been called, the lifter has 1 minute
to make that attempt started.
Yes, to
Get the
get
start
this block
command.
command. Little delay. "20 seconds left. Unsure as to exactly what's going on. So we're moving on. Now, if somebody comes out and does not lift, that's going to be counted as a no lift. And if you have an incomplete lift for any reason, you've got 2 options. Take the same weight again or go up in weight. We'll see what Matt has to do, and we'll update you as we find out about what was going on there. Just like John was mentioning, we got the whole Rashid family out in force today. Ethan Rashid next up.
Ethan's getting hyped up with his coach Helen.
Wearing the SBD singlet. SBD Canada, one of our sponsors here today.
Saw Ethan pulling some huge deadlifts in the lead up to this meet, so we'll see what he pulls today.
Another young cat in the 17 to 19-year-old age group, 252.5 kilos, 556.7 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. What are you doing with your Sunday afternoon? Ethan's lifting big.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
Very nice. Much more in the tank for him today.
Three white
He
lights.
pushes to the 600 mark today.
And you can just tell that momentum is being built for Ethan.
Yep. We got Augie up next. Augie made a really big cut to get into this meet, so let's see how the cut feels today.
Cutting down to make the open 90-kilo weight class. 260 kilos being loaded up onto the barbell. That's 573 pounds.
His last meet was Fall Fury 1. He's been competing since 2022.
He's back at it again with Catalano Events. Getting some encouragement from the crowd as Augustine gets ready to take 260 for a ride.
Getting some encouragement from his coach, getting some cues.
Competing raw with wraps.
Getting set, taking his time to find his weight. Beautiful. Very good textbook wrap squat there. The technique of a wrap squat is a little different than a sleeve squat sometimes, so very good work there, Augie.
Exactly right. We're going to see some emergence of some equipment with the wraps in this session. And the introduction or the use of equipment, be it knee wraps or in other instances, some supportive equipment for squat suits, bench shirts, that sort of thing. They do change the technique. They change some of the considerations. And we can see a good mix of it here today.
We got Hennef coming out for a national record.
140 kilos being loaded onto the barbell. 308.7 pounds. A team's auto lifter. Hype in the house for Hanif Rashid.
This is a 2.5 kilo PR attempt for him.
I think he's the proud owner of a new national record.
I think so.
Oh, unfortunately not. 2-1, no lift. Very likely due to depth.
I think so. They've been setting that standard really high this weekend for depth.
They have been holding it pretty consistently, which is great to see. Stefan Bender coming out next for squat number 2. They're taking 140 kilos for a spin, 308.7 pounds as well. $10-kilo jump from a successful opening attempt for Stefan here.
Getting set. He's also in wraps today.
Hear that cue for when Stefan has found depth. They've stood up with it. What are the judges going to say about that one? That's going to be good for
going 2 for 2. That's awesome.
They're going to be feeling that momentum and taking that into squat number 3.
Got Artie coming out with 152.5 kilos.
John, you ever messed around with wraps or anything like that so far?
Yeah, when I started powerlifting, because I was in the CPF, there was a knee wrap division. That's what I started out in.
Right on.
It is a lot different, though. The way you have to squat, you come a lot more forward within the knees.
Artie Herson, 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. making Coach Dermot Cleary proud, standing up with it.
2-1.
Good lift.
Very good lift. Got Heath coming out with 162.5. He's the younger brother of Ethan.
Our platform crew not only keeping our lifters safe and moving us along at a good clip, but also decked out in Bacon and Barbell's co-apparel, keeping them comfy and stylish. Bacon and Barbell's founder, Jordy Moffitt, leading the platform crew. Here comes Heath, 162.5 kilos, 358.3 pounds.
It's a nice attempt for him. Especially at the 14 to 16-year-old age class.
I was going to say, like John mentioned, younger two brothers getting some encouragement, some cues. I'd say that
nice spot there.
execution.
Very good drop into the hole there.
Wow.
Nice tempo, and then just give that little drop. Makes you launch up better.
We've seen, I know we've said it a few times, we've seen some really great showings from junior lifters and masters lifters all through this weekend, which is encouraging to see.
It's very good to see. Means people are becoming more aware of the sport.
And one of the greatest indicators of success in strength sport is consistency under the barbell. The longer you can spend training, competing, typically the better you'll be.
Yes, sir.
Dave Sellers coming out now.
Nice little 10-kilo jump there. Going to 175.
Which is 385.8 pounds.
Setting himself up for something nice later on his third attempt, I think.
Wow.
Nice.
Virtually no wavering in position.
Nope. What do they say? Three-way lights.
Good
Going
lift.
2 for 2. The men in this fight are really bringing it with the standard of the lifts.
They are. We're going to see Dave take another 10-kilo jump. First, Paulo Hurtado Villanueva. Platform's ready for Paulo. 182.5 kilos loaded up for him. We are just a stitch north of 400 pounds at 402.3.
Nice spot from Paulo there. Beautiful. Let us go. Three-way lights.
Let's see. Daryl Gilbert will be our next lifter here. Pardon the throat. It has been a full weekend.
It has been a long weekend of talking.
But I'll tell you what, it's an honor to be here with you. And
Definitely is.
for all of you lifters, as you watch this back, we hope we've done you justice. We hope that we've added to the hype. Speaking of hype, here comes Daryl Gilbert after a successful opening attempt. At 195, he's jumped 10 kilos to 205, 451.
Pretty standard
pounds.
jump. Especially when we got up to these heavier weights, over 400 pounds.
And we're just hanging out in the mid-fours here. Like, no big deal.
Nope.
Daryl's done that once or twice before.
Yeah, pretty easy for Daryl there.
3 white lights.
Awesome.
Now, Matt Marsh didn't come out to take the platform last time. Let's see what happens here. It's the same weight. It's been repeated. Hang tight with us as we see what's going on. Platform's ready. Clock is rolling. Still uncertain as to what's going on. At this point, if the first time was due to not hearing platform ready or hearing your name called, which has happened, I've seen it happen at meets, usually by the second time we've been good to go. So,
Nope. I think he's scratching out then.
looks to be the case. So we'll be rolling on through to Jeff McWilliams.
Jeff is doing 220 as well. Just a much higher rack height. Just waiting for it to time out, and then he'll be given the bars loaded command.
And timing out when a lifter is not going to be taking the platform, there's an attempt still submitted, and the timer will still run. It's a courtesy to the other lifters in the flight so that things don't speed up too much, especially when these gentlemen are going to be handling weights at or near their max. It's much appreciated. Cerberus Canada outfitting our platform with a squat bar and the back room, one of our sponsors. "30 seconds. Here we go for Jeff. All he's got to do is take position. He'll get the start command. He'll be good to go.
Good job taking his time on that unwrap.
Good composure.
Yep, great.
Fighting through it.
Nice and low. Let's see what the judges say about that one. 3 white lights.
That'll be good. Probably going to play it conservative, I'd imagine.
I'd say 7.5 kilo jump, maybe 5. Still.
Stay tuned. We'll see what Jeff puts in. Right now, Ethan Rashid
getting close to that 600 mark. National record at 585.
Ethan, the older of the two brothers, correct?
Yep.
Man, I'd love to know what it's like to be a young cat as strong as Ethan.
Hey, it's still not even, he's in the 17 to 19 junior category.
Man,
that's crazy for his age.
Hats off to Ethan and Heath. And their dad. You raised some strong stock, my friend. There's 265 kilos. Oh, wow. Wow. That's all I have to say about that. 3 white lights. Great lift. Proud owner of a new national record. Before he leaves the platform, he's going to get checked out by a ref to make sure his gear is up to spec.
I'd say he goes up to 275.
Yeah.
Going to get that 606. That's a great benchmark to hit. Got Augie coming out for 606 now. Seems like the cut has not been too bad for him. You'll see him get better and better as the meet goes on with that cut.
Don't forget, let us know who you're cheering for and most excited to see in that live chat. Here on YouTube, you can pull up liftingcast.com to see the scoreboard as this unfolds.
Augie just taking his time, seasoned veteran, not rushing. Knows he only needs to get the start command in the 1 minute mark. Taking his time out there. Very casual.
Adjusting his belt. That's the one piece of the lifting costume you're allowed to adjust on the platform.
Finding the right position with the bar.
17 seconds. Plenty of time.
Definitely lots of time. Just don't want to rush it now. Especially with the reps. Come on, Augie.
7 seconds. Gets it.
So easy.
Wow.
Put some weight on the bar, Augie.
Gonna be 2-to-1 good lifts.
Got Ethan going up to 277 and a half. Still going for 610.
Here we go. We got the Patriarch, Kenneth Rashid, 140 kilos, 308.7 pounds for a national record attempt. This is the same weight he missed on the second. He's coming back for it again. Plenty of energy and support from the crowd.
Yep. Big support crew for him.
The lifters submitted fun facts about themselves. They registered. Hanif said, and I quote, "I'm single and available."
Good positioning. Taking his time.
He's fighting through it. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights.
Got in there with the depth. It's got that little bit
He's
deeper.
feeling it. Came back to successfully post that national record. The Rashid family they collect records just for fun.
I think so. That's Stefan Bender coming out with 145.
145 kilos, 319.7 pounds for
Three plate.
Stefan Bender. 3-plate date. In wraps, competing in the 67.5 kilo class today.
Taking their time on the walkout, making sure they get locked in. Good brace.
Looks like not there, unfortunately. Hit
Almost.
the depth.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it out of the hole on that one. Really great effort all the
Great
same.
effort, so. Got Artie with 160 now.
Stefan's going to finish squats with 140 kilos successfully posted. Rolling right into bench press after flight A. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we got 3 more flights. 2 more flights.
That's right. We got 2 more flights.
Got like another hour of this.
Flight C, D, and E today.
Some big squats coming up in the later flights as well. I think we'll see a few over 700 pounds.
Making us all the more grateful for our platform crew, making sure that everybody can take these squats and keep everybody safe and rolling on. Here comes Artie Herson, 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Repping Smashbox. The A7 singlet, A7 Canada, one of our sponsors here today at Fall Fury 2. Fighting for it. Come on, Artie.
Very good effort there, Artie.
Wow.
Let's see what the judges have to say. I think that'll be a
White
good one.
lights.
3 white lights. Going 3 for 3. Atta boy, Artie.
Great to see. Great to see.
Got Heath coming out for his 3rd attempt. Going for 170. Getting close to that 400-pound mark. At a 14 and 6-year-old junior, that's a great lift. Especially at 64 kilos.
Got to show some more love to our sponsors, Master Athletic Performance. One of our top sponsors donating $500 in cash money. Prizes for our top lifter. Here comes Heath.
Nice and focused.
70 kilos. 375 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Junior, young cat, 14 to 16 age group.
Whoa.
Yup, fighting
Nice
for
push.
it. Come on. What an
There
attempt
we go.
selection call.
Yep.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Great execution. Great selection.
Yep. Very good job staying with it. He did get back a little bit right at the beginning getting out of depth, but stuck with it and got through.
Beautiful. Dave Sellers will be next out for his 3rd squat, 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. One of our master competitors in the 40 to 44 age group. Dave came out and he smoked the first 1 and 2 squats. I don't expect this is going to be a whole lot different.
No, with a 10-kilo jump, it should be pretty smooth for him. Taking his time to find that positioning.
Great job, Dave.
Nice effort there.
It's got to be the beard. The
2
beard's
to
got to
1.
add something to it, right?
Yep. 2 to 1.
Good lift.
3 for 3 for Dave.
A few more squats here in Flight C.
Then we're going to get into Flight D.
Paulo Hurtado Villanueva for squat number 3, 195 kilos. That's 429.9 pounds.
It's a big squat.
It is
Nice
indeed. He's got that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good job
Judges,
staying with that.
3 white lights.
Yeah, 3 for 3. Good job to start your first meet, that's for sure.
Totally.
Daryl at 210, going up 5 kilos from a second attempt.
I might get some flack from anybody who's superstitious and anyone who loves The Office. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. But these gentlemen are crushing these squats. Daryl Gilbert, 210 kilos. 5 kilo bump from successful number 2. Wow.
Very nice, Daryl.
More horsepower under the hood. 3 white
Very
lights.
easy. He had a bit more there.
And he
Then we
made
got Matt, who's probably scratching, we think.
very likely. Daryl's probably going to be taking that extra pop and maybe putting that into deadlifts very shortly here.
And we got Jeff with 230, who'll be coming up next. That's over 500 pounds. So we're getting the 500 plus now for these third attempts. We got 3 more squats after this. Well, 2 more actually.
Like we mentioned, please keep letting us know who you're most excited to see. Which of these lifts is most impressive to you? Drop it in the live chat. Feel free to drop John and myself any DMs on Instagram, jared.rebuild_stronger.
This is a huge PR attempt for Jeff from his last meet that he had. First one was in 2019. He's going up. This will be 22.5 kilos more if he makes this.
Wow. Come on. Not there. Good job, spotters.
Not quite. Good effort, though. Great effort from Jeff.
And great job staying with it.
Now we got Ethan going for 277.5 kilos. This is a national record attempt. This puts it up to 611 pounds. This is a huge attempt at 90 kilos for a junior lifter. Going to be breaking his own national record he just set.
Here comes Ethan Rashid.
Getting hyped up with his coach. Getting ready to take this attempt. Getting the crowd going. He's very excited to take this. He's going to use that energy to take this off.
A crowd favorite. Getting himself wedged under that bar.
Good setup. Taking his time. Going to find his feet. Find that brace.
Wow.
Open it up. Wow. A little bobble on the way up, but he held it.
Doesn't look like downward motion to me. Let's see what
Not
the judges
sure.
say.
Let's see what they say.
It's good. 3 white lights.
Awesome. Very happy with that attempt.
Oh, my goodness.
He was over the moon there.
Wow.
Then we got Augie coming out with 287.5. So getting up into the 630-pound range. This is only 2.5 kilos under Augie's best.
$287.5 kilos. 633.8 pounds for Augustine. You gotta love the view, brought to you by A1 Digital. With the slingshot singlet.
It's a nice singlet. Don't see that one very often.
26 seconds here.
Taking his time. Especially with the wraps, it's really important to get that walkout just right. Because it is harder to bend your knees.
Letting it settle. He's found his position. He gets the squat command.
Good tempo on the way down. Getting into that top.
He's got it.
He's got that in spades. Going 3 for 3, I think. Let's see what they say.
Golly, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Just rolling that.
Man, oh man. And with that, we are finished with the Flight C squats. We are rolling directly into Flight D. Don't go anywhere.
Right to Flight D.
We've got 3 flights this session. Some strong, strong gentlemen ready to do their thing.
Starting us off in Flight D is Danny with 150. I believe this is his first meet.
Another young cat in the 17 to 19-year-old age group. Team Freebird.
Getting loaded in. Getting his belt set. Taking his time to get under the bar. Ooh. A little bit of a technical issue. Just to get that
Replacing the
sorted
bar.
out. Yep.
We'll reset the clock, especially if there's an issue not related to the lifter's fault. We'll reset it, make sure they get their attempt and their time. Plenty of speed into the hole and back
Very nice
up.
first attempt for Danny.
3 white lights. Always great to get that first squat on the board.
Definitely something you want. Got Dalton coming up with 165 for his opening attempt.
Once again, got to thank all of our sponsors and vendors, many of whom have been here all day yesterday and today, making sure that we could put on a great event. Here goes Dalton, 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds.
Getting set up.
Wow.
Very easy
Blink
for
and
him.
you'll miss it.
Needs to put some weight on the bar there.
3 white lights. Might start calling Dalton Sant the Hedgehog.
If he keeps going that fast, yeah.
For sure. Basileos Vatsos coming out next for squat 1, 180 kilos. 396.8 pounds, just a stitch under 400 from the Kaizen tribe, who has been out in force all weekend long. You can tell that's an opener.
Yep.
He didn't really have to work too hard to get that off the rack, down and back up again.
2-1.
2-1, good lift. Damian Marriott gonna come out here next. 190 kilos being loaded on the bar. 418.9 pounds. Coach Jonathan in his corner. Also a young gun in the junior category, 20 to 23 years old. I'm liking the singlet. Repping Canadian pride.
Doing a very narrow squat stance there.
Something looked a little... I thought something looked off just with how quickly he looked off to the right, but apparently the judges don't think that's all great.
Good first attempt there. The narrow stance is going to make it hard to see the depth there. He's going to have to fold over a lot.
Yeah, so stay tuned. Let's see how things go for Damian as the weight increase, but he's good. He's in the meat. David Maxwell next up, 195 kilos. Lots of energy behind David, 430 pounds.
Nice opening weight for him.
Yep.
Very good opener. Nice and smooth for David.
Rolling right into Lyric Grant, one of our other junior competitors with 212.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, he's opening with 468.5 pounds.
It's a nice opener.
A little head shake.
Doing a little bit of meditation there, I think. Getting his mind in it. Staring the bar down.
For anyone who's competed, you know it's a different experience when you've got the lights, the crowd, all eyes on you. Lyric about to show us how it's done. Getting cue to settle, let that bar really become one with the back so that you can do exactly that.
Very
Muscle
nice
it
effort
up.
there for Lyric. See what the judges say about that one.
That'll be
3 white
good.
lights. Good job. It's in the meat now. That's all we want. Got to get that one attempt at least to get in the meat. Got Mike with 212.5 as well. So the same weight as Lyric. Getting focus there. Bars loaded. We also coached a few lifters this weekend as well. So doing a bubble there. Rocking a Fortis shirt.
Wow.
Super fast. Gonna see him probably go another 10 or 15 kilos on that next attempt.
3 white lights. Great to see. Chris McKillop coming out next with 225 kilos. And if my intel is right, Chris started competing last year. This is 5th meet since then. Opening 10 kilos under his best squat with 225 kilos.
That's a big opener.
I have that SBD singlet, one of our sponsors here today. Here goes Chris. Yep.
Good opener.
Chris is good with 3 white lights.
Definitely going to be going over 500 pounds on his next attempt. We have Gurpreet up next at 240. Getting ready for that attempt.
A nice little nose full of some smelling salts there.
Taking his time to get out there.
Small nod, small shrug. Time to go to work. Cerberus, Canada, providing a squat bar that 240 kilos is loaded onto.
Very speedy walk out there.
529 pounds. For a very controlled descent. Pops it out of the hole.
Yep, very nice descent.
And the strategy starts to really unfold as people select their second and their third attempts based on how their warm-up and their first attempt have gone and what the objective is for the day.
Yeah, it really depends on that objective. It's very different depending on who you are and what you're trying to do today.
What looks to be our last opening squat here for Kyle Stokes. At a Maxwell barbell, 250 kilos, 551.2 pounds. Mid 500-pound squat here, just to get things rolling.
It's a nice way to open it up. Should see him go in the 6s, hopefully. Taking his time. Good walkout.
Good.
Very good.
Wider grip works for him.
Yeah, a little bit wider stance, too.
2-to-1, good lift.
Got Danny going with 157.5, so 7.5 kilo jump.
just want to call attention to the fact that Kyle Stokes is one of our submaster lifters. You hear some people, I think probably more commonplace in the mainstream, saying that it's all downhill after 30. I've got 2 days worth of submaster and masters lifters to prove you wrong.
Danny's getting ready, taking a little bit of that nose torque. Get himself focused. Getting that belt clipped in. Going for a nice second attempt.
Finding that position on his back with the bar.
Yep, that's very crucial.
Squat bar being thicker, longer, good and sturdy. All for the purpose of big squats, much like Danny put up just in front of us.
That was a nice squat.
Judges are going to like that one too. 3 white lights.
There we go, Danny. 2 for 2. Got Dalton at 185 kilos. So going over 407. It's getting over 4 plates now. Getting focused.
Platform ready for Dalton. 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. A cool 20 keys from his opening attempts.
And just as fast.
Really?
I think he needs to put 20 kilos on the bar.
I would say so.
Good way to build it up, though. Build up that total.
Moving and grooving here. Vasileios Vatsos coming out for squat 2, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Member of the Kaizen tribe. Wow.
Super speedy.
Is he taking a second or is he still warming up? 2 to 1 though.
2 to 1 though was a little bit high there. Very good speed, but just needs to work on that depth a little bit.
Man. He'll come back. He's got a successful opener. I wouldn't be surprised to see him make his plan jump. Sure enough, 10 kilos up.
Yep. It's a good call there by Pat. David Maxwell coming out with 205. He has handled quite a few lifters this weekend. He actually also trains out of CrossFit Connection here.
Big thanks to CrossFit Connection for providing a great venue for Fall Fury 2. Here goes Dave Maxwell, 205 kilos
Getting
on the
locked
bar, 452 pounds.
Good depth.
Yes, sir.
Very good control there. 3 for 2, 3 more lights. Little brain part there. Next up, we have Damien at 210. For a second attempt.
Hopefully the lifters are enjoying the music. I, for one, am. I have it on good authority. This is largely due to Sarah Catalano's musical taste. One of our mute directors here, Francesco and Sarah, putting their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Damian Marriott here, 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Doing that narrow stand squat.
Great to see. 2 to 1, good lift.
Good lift for him. Very good job there. Going 2 for 2. Setting himself up. Got Lear coming up at 222.5. Taking his time, getting focused, staring down the bar. Getting that intensity going. Bars loaded for Lyric. Lyric is coming out. Getting himself set up for this attempt. focused and hyped up. I believe this is Lyric's first meet.
Making it look. Wow, good
Nice
fight
effort there,
through
Lyric.
that.
Very good fight.
Slow down. He was really trying to stay in position, making sure that bar didn't kick him forward too much.
He's being handled by Christos. So bringing some of that intensity that Christos brings as well.
And Christos has intensity to spare.
You can share it with the whole meet.
Absolutely. He cleaned up really beautifully in the AM session. Mike Ochterlony here, 222.5 kilos, just a hair under 500.
Very good second attempt there from Mike.
White lights. Mike's competing in the open as well as the deadlift only. So as fast as these squats are moving, you can be pretty darn sure he's going to be bringing a whole lot for deadlifts too.
I think so.
Chris McKillop's going to be next out here. Chris started competing last year, 5th meet since then.
That's a lot of meets.
Just 2.5 kilos under his best. This is 232.5 kilos, 512.6 pounds.
Taking it out nice and smooth. And it's stable. Good
Pitch
depth.
forward, muscles it up all the same.
Not just that little pitch there, but it's just under his max, so to be expected. 3 white lights.
Good to see. Now the question is going to be, can he keep that position and fight off that bar, especially as he plans his 3rd attempt jump?
I think he can, but it will definitely be a lot more of a grind on the way up, I think.
Especially out of that hole.
Yep.
Gurpreet Singh getting ready to come out for squat number 2. 250 kilos being loaded up, 551.2 pounds.
Nice little jump up there, 10 kilos from his opener.
Fighting for it. Come on.
Good fight there. Getting through
Good.
that middle section. Very good fight.
That's going to be good, I believe. 2 to
Yep,
1.
2 to 1. That's all you need. Going on the Kyle at 260. Started off the 2nd round of spots for flight B. 573, just under 600 pounds. Get himself wrapped up, torqued up.
Speaking of torque, we got some ammonia courtesy of Cerberus Strength. Cerberus Canada also outfitting the platform and warm-up rooms with the squat bars, one of our great sponsors, and donating.
Yeah, that Cerberus
prizes.
ammonia is no joke.
Big Kyle Stokes coming on out to take 260 kilos for a ride.
Getting focused, locked in. And taking time to set himself up. Got lots of time on the clock for that start. Getting tight.
Come on.
Good setup.
Yo,
Really
hit
good
the
head
hole
position.
hard.
Hitting the hole.
On the gas all the way to the top.
Let's see what the judges have to say there.
Suspense. Good.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Very good lift there. Really good grind. I don't see him going up too much there.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I'd say 5, maybe 5, probably 2.5, if you're being conservative.
And we are back to the top of the order for squat number 3 for flight D here at Fall Fury 2.
Got Danny at 165. Trying to go for 3 for 3. Good little 7.5 kilo jump.
Come on, Danny.
He's
Danny.
very hyped for this one. See a lot more speed and energy coming out now. Trying to get hyped up for that 3rd attempt.
Danny, a young killer again in our junior 17 to 19-year-old age group. Taking 363.8 for a spin.
Getting that head back. Eyes up.
Comes right back into that bar. Finishes it through.
Very good positioning for Danny. What do the judges got to say about that one?
They're going to
say
it's good for Danny.
3 for 3. Good way to start this meet off for Danny. Build some
Fantastic.
confidence there. We now got Dalton with 195. Nice little 10-kilo jump. I really would have hoped he would have gone for a bit more, but that's okay. Only he knows his true max.
This is true. And we may not also know of some next meet plans. I know of some lifters who come through.
We do a few, right? Tune-up meets as well, yeah. So I've done a few of those.
Dalton Povey, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Plenty of speed.
Yep, I would say another 10 kilos.
Dalton, an example of a lifter who really relies and seems to do well with speed into the hole. And we see this variety. Usually on the way down on squats, you're looking to have as much speed as you can have, as you can maintain while keeping control. And there is a balance, and it's kind of a moving target depending on the lifter and what you find works for you.
Yeah, some people you got to go a lot slower. Some people faster is good.
Vasileos Vatsos, 200 kilos even. That's 441 pounds. Going up 10 kilos after missing the second.
Got that bit lower.
It's good on
Getting
his
that third
third.
attempt. Very good job there. David Maxwell coming out with 215. After a long weekend of coaching, just 5 kilos under his best. Getting hyped up.
Little battle cry as David Maxwell takes the platform.
Nice intensity there.
Gets under 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Plenty deep
Fighting
from the
for
looks
it.
of it.
Very
Let
happy
out
with that
another
one.
roar of triumph at the top. The judges are going to give it to him. Good lift for David Maxwell.
Awesome job, David. Damien coming out with 220. Going to 485. Getting close to 500 pounds now. I have quite a few people going over 500 pounds for the last 4 attempts of this flight.
Damian Marriott. Another junior competitor, 20 to 23-year-old age group. Coach Jonathan in his corner, 220 kilos. 2 successful squats behind him. Will he make it a third? Unfortunately not.
Not quite there.
Good job, spotters.
Very good work by the spotters, though. And good job for Damien staying with the bar. Got Mike coming out with 227.5. So 501. Getting to that 500-pound marker. A very good squat for him. He's getting ready. Taking his time. He's got that 1 minute still before he needs to actually make the lift. He's taking his time. Getting set up.
Is that Chesko on the mic? $227.5 kilos for Mike Ochterlony. That's going to be a good list.
Going 3 for 3. Good way to start your meet. It's always good to build some confidence and momentum. Sometimes going 9 for 9 is not practical, but it's always nice to do.
Lyric Grant's coming out, repping SBD, one of our sponsors here today.
Doing a good 7.5 kilo jump. taking his time. I believe this is his first meet, so really good job getting out there. Taking his time to find the positioning. Really fighting for it. Getting down in the hole.
Here he goes.
Driving up.
All the way. He's got that.
He's almost,
he can stand
almost
with that.
There we go.
He's done it.
That
Judges.
is a big grind by Lyric.
2-1, no
2-1.
win, unfortunately.
Unfortunate,
Wow.
but huge effort from Lyric.
No shortage of heart for Lyric Grant. Well done, sir. He's going to finish squats with 222.5 kilos.
Going 2 for 3. That's a solid first meet. Chris coming up with 240.
Platform ready for Chris McKillop.
This is 5 kilos over his best. Good 7.5 kilo jump. He's ready for it. Taking his time, getting set.
Yep.
Good depth.
Yep.
Good power.
He's got it. Judges.
Very nice. Gets that personal best.
Good lift.
Going 3 for 3. Love to see it. Two more lifters in this flight. And we move on to Flight E with some of the big boys. Capri coming out with 255 or 560 for his third attempt. 5 kilo jump, fast walkout as
Very
usual.
fast. He gets down to business.
Pushing through.
Come on. Not there.
Not quite there today.
Good
That's
job,
okay.
spotters.
Good job to the spotters. Nice effort there. Kyle Stokes coming out with 265. Going for 585, which on pound plates would be 6 plates on the bar in the gym. That is a big squat.
Indeed it is.
That's a 5 kilo PR attempt. His last meet was Fall Fury, number 1.
Golly, if Kyle doesn't look like a kind of guy who can squat. He's 585. Getting a good nose full of some smelling salts.
Getting locked in there.
Here
45
comes
seconds to get the
Kyle.
start command. He'll be good. Looking
Here
at the
goes
bar like he's
Kyle.
ready to fight it.
If I saw a man like Kyle walking up to me and I were a barbell, I might just squat myself. Here he goes.
Taking his time, finding his hips, head position back.
Not
Not
that's
quite
tough.
there today. That's okay.
Tough.
Really good effort, though. Equal to his PR. So, good work there.
Directly into Flight E.
Flight E, where the big boys are. We got 180 for Spencer. Got some big battles coming between Kyle Hendricks and Caden Bushy. Those two are going to go head-to-head today. Be very close. Both of them are going to be going over 1,900 on their total for sure today.
So don't go anywhere. If you haven't already, drop a comment in the live chat with us here on YouTube. Let us know who you're most excited to see, who you've already seen, maybe where you're tuning in from. If you're family members, friends, teammates, anybody, let us know. Feel free to hit John and myself up on Instagram for any shout-outs that you'd like. I'm Jared.Rebound_stronger.
I'm John, the Primal Coach, on Instagram.
Here comes Spencer Thurston, opening things up with a cool 180 kilos, 396.8 pounds.
Taking his time to get it out there, finding his setup, get his head position right, getting into that squat. Super easy opener for Spencer.
A little
Getting
surprise.
himself into the meat.
Little surprise for a Master Athletic Performance client. One of our great sponsors here today. Good lift for Spencer. Master Athletic Performance, the sponsor for Deathless, I believe, and has donated $500 in cash as a top prize for the lifters today.
That is a nice prize.
Meets like this don't run without great sponsors like that. Here comes Alex McDonald.
Getting over 400 pounds now.
187.5 kilos.
Taking his time to lock himself in. He's in the 125 kilo class. It's about 270, 275 pounds. Taking his time, finding that positioning. The bigger guys, it's very important to get that positioning down.
Easy money.
Very easy opener. You'll find with the bigger lifters too, you'll see big jumps. Little 2-to-1 there. He's going to come back and probably load that up a little bit more.
As a point of curiosity, John, when it comes to bigger lifters, and you being a proponent or fan of the squat yourself, of the squat is what I'm saying. You
Well,
love
I am
squatting.
bigger too. It's fine.
You're also
You
a
can say
bigger,
that.
stronger lifter.
We're allowed to say that.
I got a question for you in a second.
Yep.
But first,
Let's watch him. Let's watch Cal load this up.
Cal Brandon, 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Yeah, I couldn't tell. It was just 419 pounds.
Nope. Very easy for him. You'll see that go up significantly, I think, on the next attempt.
Good lifts. So my question for you, John, is what weight do you typically start with to warm up on squats?
For myself,
Yes.
2 or 3 reps,
Nice.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
depending on how I feel.
Yeah, and that makes sense, especially as the top end strength for yourself and for gentlemen like the men on the platform today goes up and up. You got to be starting with a bigger jump.
Yeah, it just makes it easier. Honestly, you don't want to do too many warm-ups at a meet. A lot of times it's just not enough time to do them as well.
Absolutely. Here's Nick Ruist, 190 kilos, 419 pounds again, from West Toronto Strength and Conditioning.
Locking it in there. There's a few West Toronto guys in here today. Good to see.
And I'm totally unbiased, but that's a great beard.
That is a great beard.
Completely unbiased.
Many great beards today. I cannot grow any facial hair, so no. I look like a baby if I do that.
I owe this beard to my wife because she asked if I could grow a beard many years ago. We haven't gone back. Joshua Clapham, also a handsome bearded gentleman.
Yep, used to be a provincial level swimmer.
From dominating the water to dominating here on the platform, 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Not a problem.
Easy for him.
3 white lights.
Got Tony coming out with 227.5 kilo opener. Working our way up into 500 pounds, and we're going to quickly accelerate into 600 after this.
More love for our sponsors, Snacks Co., Protein Meals, Rain Canada, Popeyes, Burlington, and more. A7 Canada, Inner Strength Products, SBD. Here comes Tony.
Tony coming out here. Going to take his first attempt. Using the racks in. You'll see that a lot with the bigger lifters. A lot of times it's very hard to squat with the racks out.
$227.5 kilos, like nothing.
And it flew.
2-to-1 though.
2-to-1.
No lift. Likely depth.
I think so.
Those side referees are the ones chiefly responsible for making sure that they're watching that depth.
He'll make that adjustment, though.
Tony just probably needs more weight to push him down.
I think so. I think he needs at least 10 more kilos. Especially with the bigger guys, that is sometimes a thing. Needing that extra weight to push you around.
I have seen that happen.
Bradley coming out with 265. That is a big opener. That's over 600 pounds opening up on there. Bradley used to compete in the CPU as a junior in the 105 class. He's now a police officer.
He is, which is really awesome because he had said, and I quote, he's doing this meet as encouragement to other police officers to not let demanding work schedule stop them from being in shape. And if you need an example of what being in shape looks like, Bradley Nichols about to show you.
Starting up with 600 pounds. Or just under.
Now 25 seconds, plenty of time.
Lots of time still. Haven't seen anyone time out today. Pretty rare. A little shaky on that unrack, taking his time. Making sure he finds the weight. Once he gets his head up, the judge will give him the start. Very deep.
Bradley Nichols laying down the law. 3 white lights.
I think he just didn't get tight enough on his unrack there. Probably getting used to the squat bar, especially if you compete in the CPU. They use a power bar for their squats. Got Jacob Atwood coming up with 290 kilo. Open up with 640. Should see him walking into the 700-pound mark as well today. Got 3 guys that will be going over 7, I think, today. Kyle is coached by Chris Henneran. He is out east. He competes in the CPU at the national level. Let's see Jacob. He looks ready.
290 kilos, 639.3 pounds. Ain't no thing. This is what Jacob is opening his squats with.
Taking his time on the walkout, finding the position, getting that wedge in.
Beautiful.
Definitely more in the tank from him today.
He's got some support with him in the
Yes,
crowd.
he does.
2 to 1 good
2 to
lift.
1, that's all you need. With the bigger guys, too, sometimes it can be harder to gauge depth because there's a lot of mass to look through. We got Kyle Hendricks coming out. Kyle Hendricks is a long-term competitor, competed in many different federations in Canada, including we've actually competed against each other quite a few times head-to-head. It's opening with 310, which is 683 pounds. He's definitely going to go over 700 today.
Wild. Competing about the open and submaster categories today. With the Live Large singlets.
Apparently Kyle fuels himself with popsicles. Taking his time. Very good positioning. Nice
Extra
Kyle.
speed.
Yep, good speed. Good movement into it. 2 to 1. Kyle's in the meet. Now it's time to ramp it up.
Caden Bushy.
Caden Bushy coming out. Caden Bushy is the owner of Kong Barbell. Caden and Kyle have gone head-to-head in the CPL a few times over the last few years, so this is going to be a good battle today, I think. Kyle and Caden have traded places as well. Sometimes Kyle wins, sometimes Caden wins.
Just a mountain of a man we're looking at right now.
That is a large man.
All the action, all these angles brought to you by the team at A1 Digital. Here goes Caden, 310 kilos, 683.4 pounds. Just to kick things off here for his opening squat at Fall Fury 2.
Yep, just open it up with a casual 310. Taking their time, finding the positioning. That's a big thing with the bigger lifters.
Fight for it.
That. Felt a little bobble in the middle there. That can happen with the wraps especially.
3 white lights. He's got that one on the board. He's in the meet.
Yep. Now let's see what he does. Kyle's going up to 330. So that's 700 and, 18 pounds, I think? See what Caden decides to load up. Caden going for 330 as well. A little trading places here. Blow for blow.
As we keep rolling here, obviously don't tune away from the live stream on YouTube, but come join us if you want to watch the scoreboard live. Liftingcast.com. Fall Fury 2 Men's Day is what you're looking for. See these battles unfold as the afternoon keeps rolling on. Platform's ready here for Alex McDonald. He's gone up by 5 kilos, missed 187.5 on the opener. Did I say gone up by 5 pounds? 5 kilos, excuse me. 424.4 pounds.
Could be a nice, easy second attempt for him.
Coached by Andrew Din.
Taking his time on the pickup. Getting ready for it. Judge starts to split.
Wow.
Nice and smooth there. Yep. Looks like an opener still.
That was depth that he missed it on the first
he
time,
did.
right?
Yep, strength was there. Moved it nice and smooth. Just needed that little extra depth.
There we go.
Got Spencer coming at 192.5 now. Getting in that lower 400 range. Coached by Carly McInnes. Being handled by Paul O'Neid today.
Good stuff.
Very
Fighting for that
good
position
movement.
a little bit at the bottom, but no problem, apparently.
2-1.
Unfortunately, I take it back. 2-1. No lift.
I think that might have been depth there.
Yes.
Cut it a little bit higher than his opener. And they're having a high standard today, so that makes sense.
Yes.
Got Cal coming up with 200 kilos. Taking his time, looking very focused. Lifting for Team Skywolf as well. Letting him settle. Looking at the ref, getting that start.
Off to the races with that
Very
one.
easy.
3 white lights.
Definitely got more weight in there. We continue to climb up now. Getting to that higher 400s. With 205 for Nick. Nick hitting up the 205. Getting himself set up. Coming out nice and smooth. Taking his time, settling the weight, getting that star command.
Come on.
Yep,
Stands
very
up with
good
it.
form. Locking through. Probably a small jump for his next attempt, though.
I'm going to say it probably every time. That's a great beard.
That is a great beard. Got Joshua coming up with 220. Getting in the higher 400s now. Looking focused. Focused and locked in here. Takes a step out.
220 kilos here for Joshua Clapham. 485 pounds.
Taking his time. Good step out there. Good start to the squat.
Wow.
That's
And a
good
roar
effort
to
there.
finish that one out.
He must be happy with that one.
3 white lights.
2 for 2 so far. Got Tony coming out. Missed his opener. Decided to go up 2.5 kilos. He moved his opener very well. Just had a little bit of issue with the depth there.
John, when you compete, would you say you're more on the hype lifter side or a little calmer lifter? Does it change a little bit for you?
Very hype.
Very hype. Excellent.
A lot less hype than I used to be.
Less, so still hype, but less than you used to be.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Here's Tony. 230 kilos. 507.1 pounds.
Nice.
Got to stay under that one.
That
and he
was good.
does. Well done.
See what the judges have to say there. Yep.
Three white
Three
lights.
white lights. Got that a little bit lower there.
Now he's able to load up what he wants on that third because he's in the meat.
Got Bradley going for 611 or 277.5 kilos. Getting in that 600 mark now. Getting up, then we'll climb right up to 700 pounds.
Bradley Nickel, he is our police officer, correct?
Yep.
Shout out to the first responders of Sault Ste. Marie, where Bradley hails from here.
Just took a hiatus from competing. Now coming back to it.
Love to see it. No easy job. And I say that I've got a couple of athletes who are, in fact, law enforcement or other first responders.
It is a hard job to balance with this.
Indeed it is. All the more impressive to see examples like Bradley getting it done and about to throw down with 277.5 kilos, 611.8 pounds.
That is a big second attempt. I think him and Jacob are going to have a good battle. Wow. Very good squat there. With Jacob being the stronger squatter, but Bradley being the bigger bencher. So it's going to be a good back and forth there.
Can you imagine being pulled over by Bradley and that's the officer you see waiting for you?
Yeah, it would be kind of scary.
It would be.
Be kind of like Ronnie Coleman being a police officer.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
It was a good lift for Bradley. 3 white lights.
Got Jacob coming in at 305. Getting into that 675 marker there, which is about 7 plates aside if you're in a commercial gym. That is a big weight. Let's see how this moves. Taking his time to get out. Get a little bit of hype there. Some growls. Out he comes.
With 33 seconds on the
Still got
clock.
lots of time. Get that start command. No rush here. Taking his time to feel out the rack. Takes it out now. Now he's going to let that weight settle down before he starts his squat. There he does. Nicely done.
Not there. Oh, I am reading my words. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one.
Let's see what they say there.
No
Two reds.
2 to
Two
1.
reds. Bit of
I'd
up
imagine.
down there and that middle sticking point there.
That's the thing. Up, down, or a downward motion. That is one of the rules the lifters have to abide by. Once the bar begins its ascent out of the bottom, it cannot come back down again at any point during that path of travel.
Jacob's going to retake that 305.
It can stall out and then resume the upward travel, but it can't travel down. Easier said than done when you've got 600 plus pounds on your back.
Getting close to 7 there. So
That's right.
definitely not easy. We got Kyle coming out with 330. I think Kyle is definitely the world's strongest arborist. That is Kyle's job and profession. Cutting down some trees.
Man is a tree himself with a national record attempt of 330 kilos, 727.5 pounds.
This is a huge second attempt. Come on, Kyle. You've done this before. We've been here before. Let's show it.
Plenty of encouragement from the crowd as he steps up to the bar. Competing as both an open and submaster athlete today.
Taking his time. Setting it up nice. Hitting that hole. Driving it.
Not there.
quite
Good job,
there.
Potters.
Good job. Nice attempt there, Kyle. He's going to retake that for sure. If he gets a tighter wrap, I think he can do it.
There's an art to the wrap for sure. Caden Pushy also coming out for a national record attempt. at the same weight, 330 kilos. This is 20 up from his successful opener.
Yep, they're going to be trading blows all day. See what Caden's got here. 730 pounds.
The grin, the bare teeth.
He is literally a bear.
Caden Bushy.
Smiling away. He's excited for this one.
He lives here. This is his element. He's about to take 330 for a ride.
Taking his time. Got to really stabilize this weight, especially with the wraps. You want to take it and make sure it settles down. It's going to settle that bar. There we go.
Wow.
Driving through. And the big man
What a
takes
monster
330
squat.
for a ride.
But 2-1, no lift.
Ah,
Brutal.
probably a little bit of depth there.
We'll see that again. We'll see that again. And don't forget that takes a lot out of you.
It does.
To come back and do that again.
Yep, they're both going to give it a go again.
It takes a lot. You got to give some respect, a lot of respect, to all the lifters, not just in this session, but all the lifters all throughout this weekend. And I would extend that to anybody who steps up and does their first meet or their 50th. We saw a number of lifters completing their first meet here this weekend.
Yep, so many. It's an awesome, awesome thing.
Alex McDonald up next for his third attempt squat, 197.5 kilos, 435.4 pounds.
Had a little issue on his opener, but he's corrected that since, so let's see what he does for this third attempt here. Taking his time to find the bar on his back. That is a big thing with these bars. Getting that back wedge in there. Bar is nice and steady. Getting his head driven back. Wow, great positioning. Awesome squat there by Alex. Spencer coming with 200.
Yeah, with the fist bump celebration. Fist pump, excuse me. It was great to see.
Got Spencer coming in with 200 kilos. Going for 440. Missed his second attempt on depth.
We're up 7.5 kilos.
Taking his time to get in there.
Wow. Stands it up.
Great positioning there. And
He
three
got
white
it.
lights. He's excited about that one.
Great turnaround. Little surprise from Master Athletic Performance clients. Again, one of our great sponsors here today, donating $500 in cash money.
Got Cal coming out with 215. Locking himself in. Trying to go 3 for 3 today. Nice, Cal. That is a nice squat. And 3 white lights.
Beautiful.
Going 3 for 3. Rolling through perfectly for Cal. Got some movement with the big boys. At the end of the flight, Kyle's doing a cheeky little 1 kilo jump over Caden. Try to take the record from him.
Nick Ruist coming out, 215 kilos loaded up. That's 474 pounds for all you at home. Coming out of West Toronto Strength and Conditioning. Come on,
through.
Nick.
Little sticking point there. See what the judges say about that one. And 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Going 3 for 3 as well.
Let's go, Nick.
230 kilos for Joshua.
Up 10 from a successful second attempt.
Moving along nicely for him. 500 pounds. That's a big weight for a big man.
Here he goes. Wow.
Wow.
Grit in the teeth.
Very good attempt there. No sticking point on that one, like his second attempt. There you go. Three for
White
three.
lights.
3 white lights. Got Tony coming up with 242.5. Fixed his depth issue on his opener. Moved it nice and easy on his second attempt. So let's see what he rose here. This is a 2.5 kilo PR attempt for him. This is his second meet also as well. Tony's got the bars loaded command now. Taking his time. Looking nice and focused. Getting locked into that bar there. Stabilizing it out. Gonna get that head up, get that upper back set. Now he gets that.
Nice.
Hit that perfectly. See what the judges say there?
2
2
to
to 1.
1.
That's all that matters. Gets that 2.5 kilo PR. Nice job, Tony.
Bradley Nickel, the most jacked police officer you've seen in a hot minute, possibly ever. Coming up next for his third attempt squat at 287.5 kilos, 633.8 pounds.
Yep, and if he makes this, he's going to put Jacob under a fair bit of pressure as well in their little battle that they got going on here. This will get him in a good spot.
Battle cry. Out comes Bradley.
Taking his time, getting set. Locking in on that bar. Biggest thing is just making sure that upper back's nice and stable. And you can lock it in. Really, really helps with these big weights. Finding that positioning. His coach is watching along very intently. Trying to find that upper back. I think he's got it. Now it's just a matter of getting that head position and getting that start command. Good control. Hitting that hole.
Yep. He's got
Driving
it.
it up.
Beautiful.
Very good attempt.
3 white lights.
Going 3 for 3. Now we got Jacob going for 305. If Jacob makes this, it puts him in a good position against Bradley as well.
I've been taunted by this 305. I was looking for somebody to load 302.5 to make it 666, and we could give homage to Gino, one of the great announcers in the powerlifting world. Still, 305 here for loaded for Jacob Atwood, 672.41 pounds.
Taking his time to get out. Locking himself in. He needs this attempt. Keeps him in a good race with Bradley. Bradley has a much bigger bench, so he needs to make up for that here. Here we go, Jacob. Getting his lock in. Just needs to get a little tighter. Hit the hole a little more stiff. What I mean by that is getting your hips nice and stiff going into the hole there. Being handled by getting it set. Very good walkout this time.
You made that correction nicely.
Nice spot there. What do they say? 2 to 1.
Good lift.
He hit that perfectly. Like I said, that little bit more stiffness out the hole. Building up in those hips. All right. Now we got the battle of the bigs. Got Caden and Kyle. Caden's going for 330 again. With that really high rack height.
And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, these weights don't load themselves in the bar. Props to our platform crew working tirelessly all weekend long to make sure things run smoothly and keep our lifters safe.
Both Caden and Kyle are going for national records. It doesn't say so on the thing because Kyle's taking the 301. Caden's taking his time. Made a really good attempt at it the first time. Now he's just got to get it a bit lower while not sacrificing that tension within the hips and the glutes. Locking himself in. Taking his time with it. Good back positioning. Getting down.
Yep.
Even smoother than the first one. Let's see what the judges say there. I think he's got this one, though. 2-1.
No lifts.
Just needs to be that little bit lower still.
Kyle Hendricks following it up. 331 for the national record attempt as well.
It's a big attempt for Kyle. This will give him 20 kilos wiggle room as well, which is something I think he definitely does need. So this will be a good effort here. I think he's got Justin Zottel wrapping his knees, which is always an advantage. He's going to wrap those things super tight for this one.
If you're enjoying watching and following along tonight, leave a comment in the live chat if you're watching on YouTube. Show some love to Catalano Events and all the sponsors, volunteers, and vendors who put this on, and A1 Digital bringing you this experience in HD.
Kyle's getting set up now for that national record.
$18 seconds on the clock here. And it looks like
Not sure what's going on
there.
there.
Timeout.
Or maybe they're
Never mind.
resetting the clock for him.
Yep.
I think that's what they were doing.
Reset it.
Got Caden watching on closely here. This will dictate how hard Caden has to push on the bench press.
$40 seconds.
Yep, Kyle's taking his time. He knows what to do. He's been here before many times. Got Justin Zottel on the back spot here. Justin's going to be screaming in his ear. Kyle's got that nice smooth walkout. Even nods for the start. Hits it hard. Getting through it.
That's not it.
Not
Good
quite
job,
there
spotters.
today. Not quite there today. Good depth, though. That's okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that takes us to the end of squats here for the afternoon session of Fall Fury 2 with the gentlemen. John, standout moments or thoughts for you?
I think the battles that we got in this flight especially are pretty interesting between those two heavier weight, the 175 kilo class and the 140 plus.
Yep.
Yeah, those are really cool as well.
Always fun to see battles going down and lifters pushing each other to be better and really influencing the attempt selection here. We are going to go into a break here for 10 minutes before we dive back into benches, and we are going to come back with Flight C. Don't go anywhere. All of this brought to you again by Catalano Events, Francesco and Sarah Catalano, the meet directors, A1 Digital, the world's strongest live stream, bringing the experience directly to you. My name's Jared Maynard.
And I'm John Carden.
And we will be right back.
I've always been told, set your limits to surpass them. That's why I train every day. I know, it's not easy, but I'm sure it's worth it. Because just training doesn't mean anything to me.
But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Powered by Popeyes Supplément.
Welcome to Master Athletic Performance, where we are raising the bar for online coaching. With our client-centered approach, whether you're looking to set PRs in the gym, step on stage, or you're pursuing the highest level of excellence for yourself, our coaches are committed to getting you the results that you're after and teach you the habits and structure.
Welcome back to the afternoon session of Fall Fury 2, courtesy of Catalano Events, coming at you from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. I am Jared Maynard.
And I'm John Carden.
We are your commentators all afternoon long as we continue through this 3-flight session for the gentlemen today. All of this brought to you, of course, by A1 Digital, the world's strongest live stream. John, we are heading into bench presses. I know you're a squat connoisseur.
Yep.
Benches can still be pretty darn fun to watch.
They definitely are.
I know we were watching some of the battles like between Caden and
Kyle and
that's right.
David,
and I expect we'll see more of the battles in jockeying for position unfold as the benches get underway here.
yeah, I think we will for sure. I think there's some Pretty good benchers in all these flights, actually. So this is just a lot of people really pushing it, right? So
That's
cool to
right.
see.
We have just under 30 seconds until Flight C gets underway with opening bench press attempts. And we'll be shouting out all of our wonderful sponsors and vendors who have made this event possible. Sarah and Francesco Catalano, the meet directors, who have poured a ton of time, effort, and energy to make this possible. So stay tuned. Stay active in the live chat on YouTube if you're watching. Let us know who you're cheering for. Go to liftingcast.com. Look for the Fall Fury 2 Men's Day if you want to see the scoreboard live while we are commentating. See all the action unfold in real time. Stefan Bender is going to be the first lifter out. 70 kilos being loaded onto the barbell, 154.3 pounds. Big shout out to our platform crew, working hard, working tirelessly to keep this session ticking along, keep our lifters safe. Platform's ready for Stefan Bender. They're coming out to take 70 kilos.
They're getting all set up now.
The bench press, the lift with the most commands, also allowing you to get the handoff from either platform crew member or your coach or handler. Stefan making short work of 70 kilos.
That was a very good attempt there. Yeah, the bench is definitely the most technical out of the three.
3 white lights for Stefan.
Going up to Heath now at 75 kilos. Put on the red plate.
Get used to seeing the name Rashid. If you were paying attention, we got the Rashid family out here. Heath, the young gun, 14 to 16-year-old age group.
Heath has competed quite a few times this year as well. Helen coming in with the handoff. Nice light handoff there.
Easy peasy.
Yep, very easy.
3
Next
white.
is Artie with 90 kilos.
For those of you who may be newer to powerlifting, in addition to having 3 commands, the bench also has a number of other rules that it must be observed. Hips can't come up off the bench once you're set. Feet can't move. And all of that already about to exemplify how it's done with 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds.
He's got his brother lifting off for him. Get everything nice and set.
Easy.
Good little press there. Yep, 3 white lights. Opening up nice and smooth. NF opening with a national record. 92.5 kilos. The big bench opener. Getting up to that 2-plate mark.
Also a team's auto lifter, the master 55 to 59-year-old age group.
Very easy for him.
Nice to see. Proud owner of a new national record. With the press command, the head referee is giving that one, and the ref is looking for the bar to remain motionless on the chest. So you see lifters descending with varying speed levels, but the sooner that bar is motionless, the sooner you'll get the press command. Platform called ready for Paulo Hurtado Villanueva. 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds. Coming out of Torque Barbell. Coached by Nico.
Very nice touch.
Easy.
Looks like he's got a good bench on him. Keeping himself in the meat as well. Dave opening up with 110 for the bench press.
Dave Sellers of Skywolf Powerlifting having himself at day 3 for 3 on squat so far. Headphones on.
Getting nice and focused. Ends those headphones off.
Platform
The
called
Skywolf
ready.
is up. Taking its time to get out there.
In the A7 singlet, one of our sponsors here today. Here comes Dave. 110 kilos. 242.5
seconds to get that start
pounds.
command now. Get himself set up on the bench. Bench setup is very technical. Getting that hand off. Driving it up. Beautiful boy, Dave. He's in the meat now. We got about 4 more openers. 5 more openers, actually, after this. Got a bench-only lifter coming up after Daryl. Daryl's going to start with 120 kilos for his bench opener. Daryl went 3 for 3 on the squats. Daryl trains out of Storybrooke Barbell. Alistair McNichol, most likely, or Erica McNichol is his coach.
$120 kilos for Daryl Gilbert's 264.6
Doing a
pounds.
self handoff.
Beautiful.
Very easy opener for Daryl.
Beautiful. Hansu Power, one of our sponsors, donating 2 IPF approved power bars for top lifter prizes.
Now we got 227.5 kilo opener for Pat, the Kaizen strength coach himself. Been handling quite a few lifters this weekend as well at the same time.
Pat, the husband of Coral Curran, who we saw compete yesterday.
Yes, we did.
He's got some support behind him. No surprise. 127.5 kilos for Pat.
Nice smooth opener for Pat. Getting himself set. Yep, super easy. Well, Pat's been competing since 2014, so no surprise there. His best was previously 200 kilos, but that was a while ago since he's competed, so just coming in for fun today.
Ethan Rashid also going to take after Hanif with a national record attempt opener, 145 kilos. This is 3 plates and change, 319.7 pounds.
Nice big opener.
We said it before, the Rashid family seems to make a hobby out of collecting national records, and
They definitely
Ethan's
do.
adding to it here and now. Wow.
Nice.
Congratulations on your record here, Ethan. Judges like it.
Very good bench there. Caught the bar nicely. Has to get his equipment checked. That's the record attempt as well. Jeff McWilliams coming up at 147.5 for his opening attempt.
$325.2 pounds being loaded for Jeff McWilliams.
Doing a self handoff. Get nice and tight there.
Wow.
Nice opener for him. Now we go to the top of the order with Augie. Augie's going to open at 177.5 kilos. Getting close to 400 pounds for his opener.
Last
Augie will
opening
definitely
attempt
go
here.
over 400 pounds on a squat. On bench for sure. I mean, too many lifts.
Platform ready for Augustine. 177.5 kilos, 391.3 pounds. Shouts of encouragement as he takes the platform.
Taking his time to get out there. Locking himself in. Getting his back tightened into the bench.
Meeting the bar with that chest and rocketing back
Very
up.
easy opener for Augie there.
Great to see.
Augie benches 190 kilos as his personal best, so definitely got some bit to climb up into that.
Now back to the top of the order. Stefan Bender coming out for bench number 2. They're going to be taking 75 kilos, 165.4 pounds.
It's a nice second attempt.
And once again, props to our spotters and loaders helping us tick along without many hitches and working hard so the lifters can do their thing. Platform ready for Stefan Bender.
Getting themselves set up. Locking into the bench there.
Pretty darn smooth.
Very smooth. They really pushed that out there.
3 white lights.
See them going up another 5 kilos for sure. Got Heath with 82.5 kilos. A good second attempt for him. Another Team Zotto lifter. Team Zotto has quite a few lifters in this fight. Coaches are running back and forth. Locking himself in. Very good technique there by Heath.
You'd forget what weight is loaded up here with how easy
That was so easy.
these lifters are moving them.
We got Henef at 102.5 kilos. Another national record for him.
Open with a record and chase your own records on the next attempt. Not a bad way to be.
No, not at all. Big 10 kilo jump there too. That's a big jump on bench. Get himself set up now. Taking his time to walk out.
There he is.
Set up for that record attempt. Taking his time to lock in on the bar. Still got lots of time to get that start. Nice and smooth handoff from Helen. That helps a lot. Very good pause and press there. 3 white lights.
And still.
The same way we got Artie coming up now. I think.
Platform's called ready for Artie Herson. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
I think we got the wrong lifter coming out.
That seems.
Sometimes that does happen.
Wow. Rocketed it up.
A little bit of confusion going on right now. They're going to sort this out in a minute.
Yep. Occasionally it does happen, like John said.
Yeah, sometimes the lifter will get a little too excited. And if one lifter's not queued up right away, they might just think that it's their time to go, which does happen from time to time. Happens to the best of us. No worries there, Dave. Artie's coming out now. Got his brother Tom going to lift off for him. Big 12.5 kilo jump. Tom was also making some huge jumps as well today, so I guess they're sticking with that plan for both brothers today. Artie's taking his time, getting set. Very good composure there.
Come on, come on,
Come on,
come on.
Artie.
Shaking, he's shaking. Not
Pushing
there.
through, not
Good
quite
job,
there.
spotters.
Very good composure from him, though, because sometimes when the lifters get jostled like that, it does tend to throw people off. So very good composure from the young man there.
Dave taking a warm-up attempt at 102.5, now taking 115. £253.5.
Bars loaded for Dave. Not sure if maybe they're letting him time out or if we're taking this one now. We might be adding him to the end of the flight. Not sure yet. I think they're going to put Dave at the end of the flight.
Yep.
Give him that little extra rest. That's nice of them.
That is nice. Paulo Hurtado Villanueva coming out for, bench number 2, 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. Nice.
Very nice bench there. Paulo's having a nice first meet here. Going 5 for 5 so far. Got Daryl going for 125.
And again, many sponsors and vendors coming together to make this happen. Barbell Rescue, Master Athletic Performance, SPD Canada, Inner Strength Canada, A7, and more. But first, here's Daryl Gilbert, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds.
A nice second attempt for him. Good little 5 kilo jump there. Little cell phone rack.
Nicely
Let's see what
done.
the judges say there. Very nice.
White lights.
Very good touch there as well. Got Pat coming out with 135. Pat's also competed in strongman and bodybuilding as well. He's also from Ireland.
Being cheered on by his wife, Coral. Here he goes.
Taking his time. Getting the start command. Pat's got a very fluid bench. Like I said, he's a very good bench presser.
3 white lights, good lift.
Yep. Got Jeff coming in with 152.5 kilos there for his second attempt bench. Getting up into the 300-pound range here. And in the mid-300s for sure.
Platform ready here for Jeff.
Jeff's coming out, getting that cell phone rack. Taking his time.
Nice press, Jeff.
Yep, very nice press, very nice touch. Getting that good press command there. The longer, the faster you come down sometimes, the looser you are, so then you get that slightly longer pause at the bottom. So a nice touch is always helpful. Got Ethan, win of 155, another national record for him today. It's a 341-pound bench. This dude is moving some weight today.
Sure is.
Taking his time, getting set. Taking a self unrack for a national record. Nice sink there.
Locks it out.
Nice lockout as well.
No shortage of tricep strength. 3 white lights.
Definitely. See him push that up a little bit more on a third attempt, I would think. Got Augie coming for 187.5. This is just 2.5 kilos under his very best. Augie's also a personal trainer in Good Life at Oakville Place. Getting over 400 pounds now, a 413-pound bench attempt here. Getting that nose torque in, getting focused. Taking his time, locking that belt in. Some people really like to use a belt on their bench press. I find it gives them more stability. Justin taking it out for him.
187.5 kilos, 413.4 pounds. Locked
Very
it
easy
out.
press for Augie today. He's definitely over 190. I think on his third attempt, I'd see him going to 192 or 195. I'd say 195, to be honest. That's Stefan coming out with 80 kilos. They're going for a 3-for-3 deadlift. 3-for-3 bench. Ugh.
Here we go. Just about ready for Stefan Bender. Platform ready. 80 kilos loaded up for Stefan. 176.4 pounds.
That's a big bench. Taking their time, getting set.
Gonna stay tight. Let's see how that press goes. That's a fight. Not today.
Not quite there.
They stayed with it. Good job, spotters.
Nice press, though.
Stefan's going to finish bench with 75 kilos. Now, I do happen to know that deadlift is a specialty for Stefan, so we'll see them come back with that.
Nice. Got Heath coming out with 90 kilos. Big 7.5 kilo jump into his last bench. So far, he's been perfect. I think he'll continue with that, though. I think so. Almost at 200 pounds at 198. Taking his time. Good set. Getting that chest up.
Meets the bar, fires it up, locks it
Perfect.
out.
That was an awesome bench. Very good technique there.
Just how you want to do it.
Got Artie coming out again to take 102.5. Missed it on the chest last time, so let's see how he does today.
The real Artie, the one and only. Identity confirmed. Here comes Artie Herson to take 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Taking his time, getting focused. Even Justin Zotto's come out to watch this kid lift. That's pretty cool. Artie's getting set. Pushing up. Come on, Artie.
He's in it. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one.
Ah,
No lift. Got to be the hips.
bit of up down as well, too.
Yeah.
Great attempt, though. Yep, his hips came off the bench as well on that replay.
Talk about heart, though.
Great effort there by Artie.
What you got to have when you're stepping up to these big weights, especially when it's over your body. You got to be all the way in. Great replay on that one.
Very nice. Hennef coming out for another national record on the bench. Going for 107.5.
He set it on his first. He broke his own on the second. He's looking to do the same on his third.
Get himself locked in. This would be a 2.5 kilo PR. Good job breaking the bar.
No, he's got to get
Got that
all the way
crack.
up. It's drifting towards his face, but he's locked it out.
He's got it.
2-1,
2 to
no
1.
lift, unfortunately.
That's okay.
He's
His
still
butt did come off the bench there.
going to walk away with a national record.
Good effort as well. He knows he can move that weight. He's just got to make some adjustments next time. Now we got Dave coming out with 120 for his third attempt. Elected to skip the relift. Sometimes that's a great idea. Save you some energy. Getting himself set up here.
Really intentional.
Yeah, really good setup. Takes his time. Something you need to do on bench. You can't rush this. Taking his time, getting set. Good handoff. Nice handoff. Meeting the bar.
Rockets it up.
Very nice sink as well. That's a good technique there.
See what the judges have to say about that.
Yep,
2 to
2 to
1,
1.
good lift.
Now we got Paulo coming out with 125.
There's a 10-kilo jump from his second. He's 2 for 2 on bench so far. Had a banner day on squats.
Yeah, I think he's going to continue that. His bench is looking really good today. Getting set.
Fighting
Oh.
for it.
Nice bench technique here.
Almost came out of the groove there. Got it to the top.
2 to 1.
Good lift.
Feel like Paulo will be a bench specialist one day. Got Daryl coming out with 130 kilos.
Coming out of Scory Breck Barbell, beating our Masters 45-49 category today. 5 for 5. We're looking to add to it here with a 5-kilo bump. You
Oh,
got that,
There
sir.
we go.
A little wobble, no problem.
See what the judges say on that one.
Three
Three
white
white
lights.
Going 6 for 6 now.
Keeping us on the edge of our seats, making sure we're all still awake and paying attention.
We got Pat coming out for bench only. A 145 kilo third attempt. This is just over 3 plates. Some Pat can move quite easily.
Pat Curran, ladies and gentlemen, 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds. You weren't kidding.
Nope, quite easy. Muscle memory is a good thing.
Great job, Pat.
Up 157.5 kilos for Jeff McWilliams.
Again,
Going up to 350.
got to give props to spotters and loaders, referees who have been here all weekend long, A1 Digital's crew, working hard to bring this all to you. Here goes Jeff McWilliams, 157.5 kilos, 347.2 pounds, covering West Toronto Strength and Conditioning.
Get himself set up.
Come on, Jeff. Not there.
Just got bogged down off of the press command.
Great job, spotters. The Rashid dynasty continues here with Ethan. 160 kilos to follow up another national record attempt, 352.7 pounds. Ethan also 5 for 5, bumping up 5 kilos from a successful second attempt here.
Maybe a bit of a grind, but I think he's got this. Getting that mouth guard locked in. Taking his time.
Young cat, 17 to 19-year-old age group.
Electing for a self handoff again on this third attempt. Getting himself locked in. Good on rack.
He's riding it down. Come on. Not there. Good job, spotters.
Not quite there. Great attempt, though. Still hit a national record on his second attempt.
And we are rolling into Flight D. Bench press opening attempts here at Fall Fury 2. Live from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Brought to you by Catalano Events.
Wait, no, we still got Augie coming up. He's going to go for a national record of 193, I believe. Could be wrong.
You are correct.
No, he is. This is 425 pounds at 90 kilos. This is quite a big bench. Pushing himself on this third attempt. 3 kilos over his personal best. When you've been lifting as long as Augie has, that is a big increase sometimes. Augie's getting a big cheer here. Justin's auto give him some cues as he sets up.
There it is.
What did the judges say?
It'll be good. 2-1.
New national record for Augie. Especially given how hard he had to cut for this meet. That's a great thing for him. He's very happy with that.
All right, now we are going into Flight D. Going to be kicking it off with Danny Singh Sroslak, excuse me.
102.5 kilo bench opener. Going at 2 plates. And the bar is loaded. Kicking off Flight D with Danny. Kind of fitting. Getting a handoff from his coach. Getting set.
Rest.
Very nice
Good
bench
stuff.
there. Good job, Danny. Going 4 for 4 so far. 3 white lights.
They let us kick it off. Basileos Vatsos coming out. If memory serves, one of the fun facts he submitted about himself is that he is, in fact, a great dancer.
That's pretty cool. I can't dance, so good for him.
Not only can he dance, he can bench, starting off with 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. Good stuff. Pretty easily done. 3 white lights.
Got Damien with 135 kilos for his opener. Going on just under 300 pounds. Already getting into the 3 plates. I remember when 3 plates was supposed to be hard. Now everyone does it.
Not quite everyone. I
Well,
wish I were one.
I mean, it seems like it's a new 225 now, though.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Damian Marriott winding up to take a swing at 135 kilos.
Nice. Nice bench there.
Cheers from the crowd to accompany the 3 white lights.
Using a much closer grip than most. But sometimes that works for people, right? Chris going to 137.5 kilos for his opener. He's getting a 303 mark.
If the intel's right, Chris started competing last year. This is his 5th meet since then.
That is a lot of meets.
10 kilos under his opener, under his PR is what we're opening at. Competing about the Master 45-49 and Open categories today. Here goes Chris. Not
Nice
a problem
work there, Chris. See what the judges say about that one. 3 white lights.
Lyric Grant's going to be our next lifter competing in the junior category. He's going to be taking 137.5 kilos for a ride, 303.1 pounds. Out he comes, 2 for 3 on squats. Getting some encouragement from the crowd as he takes position on the bench.
Getting a handoff from Christos there. Lyric's getting set. Nice and easy there for him.
2 to
2 to
1.
1.
Still good lifts.
That's all you need.
Never a bad idea. You get a red light to
To
check
ask
with the
what it
ref
is, yeah.
exactly for what the infraction was. Mike Ochterlony going to be the next one out, 137.5 kilos as well. Competing in both the open, full power, and deadlift only categories, categories today. And I'm wondering if he might be related to, I believe it was Allison yesterday.
Maybe. Not quite sure. Have to look that up.
Well done on that. Looks like
Super easy.
3 for 3, or excuse me, 3 white lights.
Going 4 for 4 so far for Mike. David Maxwell's coming out with 145 for his bench opener. Bars loaded for David. Getting himself set up. Coming out nice and easy for the opener.
Trains at a CrossFit Connection. This is a home meet for him. $10 kilos under his PR. All right.
3 white lights.
Good to see.
Going 4 for 4 so far today.
Gurpreet Singh going to be the next lifter out here. Competing in the open 100 kilo class, 165 kilos being loaded up for him. That's 364 pounds in freedom units.
Get into the mid 300s now.
Away he goes. Gurpreet Singh making short work of 165.
Super easy for him. I think he's going to go up probably 5 to 10 kilos for that one.
Dalton Povey coming out next, 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
It's a nice bench press opener.
Platform ready. As always, decked out with Hansu Power Equipment, one of our sponsors here today. They donated 2 bars as top prizes. Plenty of speed.
Very much speed off the chest there. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. I think he'll go to 400 today. Looks like it, based off the way that moved. Kyle opening with 180 kilos. 10 kilos under his current best. So good way to open it up there.
Kyle, a veteran when it comes to Catalano event meets. Here he comes. 180 kilos, 396.8 pounds. Really nicely executed.
Very nice execution there. 2 to 1.
Good lift.
Keeps him in. Danny coming out with 107.5 kilos for a second attempt there.
Danny, again, one of our younger lifters in the junior 17 to 19-year-old category.
Get himself focused there. A little bit of encouragement from the coach there.
A little whiff of some salts, and out he comes. Ready to throw down with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Getting there. Get himself locked in. Taking his time. Meeting the bar nicely.
Very nice, sir.
3 white lights. Going 5 for 5 so far for Danny.
Vasileios Vatsos coming out next, representing the Kaizen tribe. This is a bump of 7.5 kilos from a successful second attempt. Excuse me, first attempt.
Get himself set up. Very nice.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. 2 for 2 on bench so far for him. Mike coming up with 142.5 kilos. I believe this is Mike's. It's getting ready. Taking off the headphones and getting out there. Taking his time, getting set.
Nice.
Great effort there. Good job meeting the bar. Got Damien going up to 145. Good 10-kilo jump there.
Out comes Damien. Damien Marriott, 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds.
Get himself set up. Going for close grip.
I really like that singlet, sir. Ooh, fighting for it. Tricep power all day long to the
Very strong
end.
triceps there for sure.
3 white lights.
Great job. Got Lyric going up to 147.5. Be a national record attempt.
Yet another junior lifter taking a shot at a national record. 147.5 kilos, 325.2 pounds here for Lyric Grant as he takes position on the bench. Using the bar to roll himself into position, dig those traps in as he takes the handoff. And he's done that and made it look easy to boot.
Very smooth for Lyric.
3 white lights.
There you go.
Congratulations on the national record. He'll check out or get checked out by a judge as he leaves the platform to make sure equipment's up to spec. Standard procedure after all successful national records.
Got Chris coming up with 150 kilos. That's a 330 bench attempt there. Get himself set up. A little bit of a chest slap to get going. Get himself set. Good little unrack there.
Come on, Chris. Fighting through to the top. Holds it.
Nice job, Chris. Nice and smooth there.
Good
job.
lift for Chris.
We got Dave Maxwell coming out with 150. Same weight as Chris. Bar is already loaded for him. Very efficient there.
5 kilos under his best here. 150. 330.7 pounds for Dave Maxwell. Yep. Well done.
Very nice. Using a bit of a head up technique and then dropping the head back on the press.
3 white lights.
Now we go up to 3 reds. At 175 for Guprit. That is 385 pounds. Getting a little sniff of the ammonia. Get himself set up for this. Get himself set.
Here goes Gurpreet Singh. 175.
Very nice press there.
There's 3
Great
reds.
touch.
3 reds, 3 white lights for Gurpreet Singh.
We got Dalton coming up at 177.5, just under 400 pounds with 391. Man's got a bench press on him.
Swaggering on out to the platform. Here goes Dalton Povey. 177.5 kilos, 391.3 pounds. Fast on the way down, drives it up past that sticking point. Judges are going to say 2-1 no lift. Got to be on the hips. Looks like they came up some.
Yeah, it will be the hips for sure. Hips came off a little bit there, trying to rev it up. We got Kyle with 187.5 kilos, going for 413 on his second attempt. That's a big bench for a second attempt.
There goes Kyle.
Walking out strong.
Maxwell Barbell Athletes. 187.5 kilos, 413.4 pounds.
Get himself set in there.
Driving not there. Good job, spotters.
Good catch by the spotters there.
We appreciate them helping us roll through, keeping our lifters safe.
He'll take that again for sure, though. Danny Singh coming in with another 5-kilo jump at 112.5 kilos. Set him up for a 250-pound bench. That's a nice bench. And he's getting nice and focused for it. I believe this is his first meet, so.
We are at the top of the order of Flight D. Third attempt bench presses.
Rolling through here nice and fast today. Get himself set up, and he is. Good handoff by his coach. Meeting the bar nicely.
Fighting for it. What? Not there.
Spotters taking it. Good catch
Good
by
job,
the spotter.
spotters.
Got stuck in that middle range there.
Occasionally, you see that bar begin to move again, but that is tough to do, especially the longer that grind gets stretched out.
Yeah, and then you just drain energy for the deadlift as well. It's not something you want either.
Basileos Vatsos, bench number 3, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds.
Getting set up there. Having a really good meet day so far.
The Kaizen tribe showing in force, including Basileos. Here he goes. Come on.
Very fluid bench.
Looked like that bar wanted to drift towards his stomach, and he kept it in the groove.
He kept it there, though.
3 white lights, great lift. I might do a celebratory dance if I were Basileos, and a great dancer, which was the fun fact he submitted. Mike Octorlani coming out next, 147.5 kilos.
Yeah, 325-pound bench. Just over 3 plates.
5-kilo bump from a successful second attempt.
Get himself set up now.
Keeps it in the groove to lock it out.
Very nice attempt there. Third attempt from Mike. Judges gave him a call there. It's like a little bit of hip movement there. Got Damien coming at 152.5 kilos. Rocking that close grip.
Damian Marriott taking a shot, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Getting nice and tight there.
Fast descent. Can he hold it together? That's tough. Not there.
Just got stuck a bit. That's okay. We'll get that next time for sure. Good attempt there by Damien.
Chris McKillop, our next lifter, to close out his bench press for today, 155. That's 341.7 pounds, excuse me. Statistically, third attempt bench is the most missed lift. Chris is going to be looking to go 6 for 6 so far. Here goes Chris. Slow, controlled descent. Does he have enough to finish it? Unfortunately
Just
not.
got stuck at that sticking point there. Really good effort there by Chris, though. David Maxwell's going to be taking the same weight, same rack height. 155 kilos.
One successful third attempt bench so far here in Flight D. David Maxwell is going to be looking to add to that right now.
I think he will. Equaling his current best with this attempt.
He's made it to the top.
Yep.
Judges are going to give it
2-1.
to him 2-1.
There we go. Who's happy about that one? And so is the home crowd. Got Lyric coming out with another national record attempt at 155. Lyric's got himself a nice bench. Taking his time getting out.
Again, one of our younger lifters in the 20 to 23 junior category. 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds.
That's a big bench. Already in the mid 300s at his first meet.
Oh, fighting all the way through to the top. Locks it out. Gets
Great
the
bench by
rack.
Lyric.
Good lift. Three white
White
lights.
lights.
Congratulations on the record, sir.
3 for 3 on bench as well. And a national record in his first meet. That's awesome stuff.
Kind of stuff that hopefully makes him come back.
I think he will. I've seen him hanging around with Christos at every meet he goes to, so it's really cool to see him get in it as well.
Dalton Povey with 177.5, retaking it after missing it on the second. This is just a stitch under 400 pounds to close out his benches here at Fall Fury 2. Can he do it? He's fighting for it.
I think he jumped the rack command there. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Yep.
Unfortunately,
He had a great bench there, though. That is unfortunate.
he'll close out 7.5 kilos under that with a successful 170 kilo opening attempt.
Going over 400 pounds now for Gurpreet. It's a big bench. 185 kilos or 407. That would be 4 plates in the gym. If you bench 4 plates, you got a big bench. Taking himself out. Coach is getting ready.
Here comes Gurpreet Singh with 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. All the way to the top. He's locked it out.
See what the judges say about that one.
He's got it 2-1.
2-1. Really nice sink there on the way up there. And then just staying with it on the way up. Kyle's going again for 187.5. He's retaking that attempt. The 413-pound press attempt. He made a huge attempt at it last time, so I think if he just makes some little adjustments, he'll get this one.
Lots of energy.
He's
Lots
a
of
homie.
encouragement here for Kyle Stokes. 187.5 kilos. Reattempting at 413.4 pounds.
Getting tight.
Can he finish it out? Not there. Good job, spotters.
A great attempt there. Gave a little bit too much of a heave, I think, off the chest there for him. Kind of threw him off position there.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that is gas, though, too.
Probably a little bit gassed out as well. We are moving on to Flight E. We are flying today.
And again, lots of thanks due to Sarah and Francesco Catalano, the meet directors here for Fall Fury 2, and the brains and heart behind Catalano Events. A1 Digital bringing you the experience live. Alex McDonald, 102.5 kilos for the opening bench, 226 pounds.
Just over 2 plates. Getting himself set up there.
Beautiful.
Very easy. I think the judges will be pleased with that one. And they are. 3 white lights. Have himself a very good day.
Spencer Thurston will be the next lifter out here.
The map performance athlete.
Master Athletic Performance, one of our top sponsors here today, donating $500 in cash for top prize. Carly McInnes, Spencer's coach.
Get himself set. Paul will need walking him through his setup, making sure it's on point. Paul's going to give him a really nice handoff there.
Beautiful.
Really great press there.
Can't ask for too much more.
Nope. He's got a lot more in the tank, I think, on that one. Got Cal coming out with 117.5. Another Sky Wolf powerlifting athlete. Quite a few of them this weekend.
Bars ready for Cal. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
Cal's getting set up there. Easy one for Cal. See what the judges say about that. They like it as well, 2-1. Got Matthew coming out for a push-pull. Be opening up with 130 kilos. He's a Fortis West member.
Minor details too is we have these different lifters competing in push-pull or bench only. Slight adjustment to the flow and the timing as these athletes have been warming up.
I feel like no one doesn't mind any more extra rest, so this is not Matthew. Matthew's getting himself ready and going to come out anytime now.
Looks
A little bit of confusion there. That's okay. We're going to have Nick, I believe, coming out. Nick from West Toronto Strength Conditioning. Quite a few of them out there today. Beautiful. Really good job meeting the bar there for Nick. Yep, judges like it too. 2-1. I believe now we'll go back to Matthew. Yep. 130 kilo as well. Matthew's coming out. Bar is loaded for him. Get himself hyped up. Rocking a nice beard. Sure Jared appreciates that one.
Always. Always appreciate a nice bearded brother.
Really nice technique there. Get himself in that push-pull meet. Joshua opening up with 140 on the bench. Getting up to that 3-plate mark now. Then we're going to start to edge up.
Platform ready for Joshua Clapham. 140 kilos, 308.7 pounds. And some communication for the handoff, always helpful. Beautiful.
Nice attempt there by Joshua. Get himself set up there.
More thanks to our sponsors, Snacks Co., Protein Meals, SBD Canada, Inner Strength Products, Barbell Rescue, Cerberus Strength, Master Athletic Performance, Popeyes Burlington, Bacon and Barbells Co.
Got Tony coming out now for 160. That's a nice opener for him. Very nice.
More the same. These gentlemen are getting the ball rolling with the bench as expected.
3-way lights for Tony. Got Jacob coming out with the same weight. Jacob and Bradley are in a bit of a battle right now, just kind of jostling, seeing how they line up going into the deadlift. Jacob got the better of Bradley on the squat. Bradley's opening up 30 kilos higher than Jacob on the bench.
Jacob Atwood taking position.
Get himself set up there. Gonna do a self unwrap, I think.
$160 kilos. Nicely done, Jacob.
Very smooth bench there for Jacob. Nice touch.
Big good
3-way lights. Going up to 167.5 for Matthew Aubin. Matthew's elected to go bench only. He injured his knee just a couple weeks before this meet, so didn't quite have the recovery time, but still wanted to lift.
Always tough with injuries. Love to see him still out here.
That's a crowd favorite. Big staple in WRPF. He's a judge as well. Handles at many meets too.
Beautiful.
Very nice attempt there.
Great way to start Matt's bench-only meet. He also let us know he's going to be taking a year off competing, get married after this one.
That's a good reason.
So congratulations to Matt
And Steph.
and Steph on that. Always exciting.
Steph is working the camera today. She also competed yesterday.
Some gym/meet PRs, hopefully, and some life PRs incoming.
I think so. Got Kyle Hendricks open up with 170. Him and Caden both equaled on the squat with 310. Both of them missing their last 2 attempts on the squat. This will be the way each of them will make up a little bit of room here. Kyle's getting set. Kyle's a big, long-time competitor. Like an empty bar for Kyle. Kyle's benched significantly more than this in the past. So I have no doubt he's going to ramp it up nicely. Got Caden coming out with 185 kilos with 407. You can't win a meet on the openers, but you can definitely help set the difference here. That is what Caden's going to be looking to do now. Start to set that cadence on the bench and try to pull away a little bit here. Get himself set up. Getting a handoff there from Tony. Getting that start today. Both of them moving it super easy. It's going to be very interesting to see what these guys go up to. Bradley up next with 190 kilos. It's a big opener.
418.9 pounds for Bradley Nickel, police officer out of Sault Ste. Marie, who's doing this meet to set an example for other first responders, law enforcement officers.
It's a big opener for him.
That to not let a demanding work schedule stop them from being fit and in shape. That's what he submitted as he registered for this meet. Bradley Nickel about to kick off his benches right now.
Get himself set up there. Biggest opener so far, the bench presses. Taking his time. Big sink on the bench there.
He is rocking a Pioneer Cut belt too.
What the judges say here? Three white lights. Good lift for Bradley. Everyone's setting up with good bench openers there.
Back to the top of the order for Flight E.
And Alex coming in with 112.5. Big 10-kilo jump. You'll see a lot bigger jumps in this flight than you will other flights for sure, even on the bench.
Alex McDonald, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Get himself set.
Come on.
Good grind there.
Fights it out to the top to claim a good lift.
White
with three
light.
white lights.
Good lift. Going 2 for 2 on bench. Got Alex coming in with 100. Spencer coming in with 120 kilos on the bench for a second attempt. Getting up into that 265 range. Going for a 10-kilo jump here between his first and second. Considering how his first move, that's a good call. Getting himself set up. Taking his time.
Good job.
Very good. Little sticking point in the middle there. What do the judges have to say about it? 3 white lights. Moving along, 2 for 2 on bench for Spencer. Cal's going for 125 for his second attempt.
Cal Brandon, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. Not a big deal, just another
Nice
day at
and
the
easy.
office.
Very good second
3
attempt
white
for him.
lights.
That'll set him up for a nice big third attempt bench there. Got Nick coming out with 137.5 kilos. Get himself set up and ready to go. Getting focused.
Some really cool leg ink there.
Lots of cool tattoos today.
303 pounds. Come on.
Good
Fight
little
it out
movement
with the
there.
triceps.
Very
3 white
good.
lights.
See him only go up by like 2.5, 5 for the next one for sure. Got Matthew coming out for a second attempt on his push-pull of 145.
Got to give lots of respect and gratitude to the referees. Been here all weekend long.
They've been putting in some good work. Very good quality judging here today.
Here comes
and all
Matthew.
weekend.
145 kilos. A little yell to let the barbell know he's coming.
A closer grip. Good little sink and press. Yep, 3 white lights. Very good. Nice job, Matthew. 2 for 2. Joshua coming in with 150 for a second attempt bench. That's 350 pounds. I mean, 330 pounds. Get himself set up for that second attempt. We're climbing up into the mid 300s now. Get himself set up, getting that handoff in the head of the platform crew. Great press there. Good job, Joshua.
Jacob Atwood going to be our next lifter out here for bench number 2. Jumping 7.5 kilos up from successful opener. This is 167.5, 369.3 pounds. Coach Chris in Jacob's corner.
Get himself set up, taking his time. That's handler watching on, making sure it's all set up and ready to go. Get that chest up, back locked in.
Jacob Atwood, ladies and gentlemen.
Moving that nice and smooth. Good cadence there. 3
white
white lights. Lift is good. Got Tony coming out with 170 kilos. Give him a 374-pound bench. Very good second attempt coming up here. I believe this is Tony's first meet. I was talking to him.
Second meet.
Oh, second meet. Second meet. I stand corrected.
Previous one was CPL Maple Classic this year. $10 kilos above his previous best bench, according to our intel right
That's
here.
already on the second attempt. That's awesome. And it moved well. I think he's going to go up another 10. Wouldn't be surprised. Tony's been getting some bench gains, that's for sure.
That's right.
Matthew Aubin coming out for a second attempt. Just under 390. I think this is very close to a PR for him right now. Take a look here.
175 was the previous. This should be 2.5 keys over.
It's one of the benefits of bench only. Feel a little more fresh. Can push it a bit more. Definitely making something out of the meet. Justin's auto looking on. Got John from Just Be Strong Gym. Giving Matt a handoff. That's where Matt trains mostly these days.
Here goes Matt. 177.5 kilos to beat his previous PR. This is 391.3 pounds.
Getting everything set up there.
Methodical as always.
Matt's a very technical lifter. Chest up.
Going for it. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's got a bit more in the tank today. He's happy with that one.
Blue white lights. Personal record here. Weight-wise, going to be adding to the life PRs.
I think he's going to go up another 5 kilos.
Adding to life PRs by getting married after this competition.
Saw Justin give him the 5. Yep, going up 5 for Matt. Got Kyle Hendricks coming up to 180 kilos. Nice second attempt there. I think that's a PR on the national record, not a PR for him, though. Setting some submasters national records for himself there. Kyle has quite a few records in quite a few different federations right now. Getting himself set, showing why. Beautiful. Super easy press for Kyle there. We got Caden coming out with 197.5, just under 200 kilos. Getting into that mid 400s now. Those are some big benches today. Especially on the drug tested side of things. That's huge.
Absolutely. Caden Bushy taking the platform in just a moment.
Caden's getting locked in. Tony's going to come give Caden the lift off for 435 pounds. See how this moves. This opener move very easy.
Yes, sir.
A little bit more oomph on it, but still moving nice and easy.
Blue white lights. Closing out our second attempts here for Flight E. And Fall Fury 2 is a cool 200 kilos for Bradley Nickel.
That is a big bench.
If you're in Sault Ste. Marie, you best not speed because you might be pulled over by this man.
You don't want that.
No. $440.9 pounds.
That is a big bench. Getting himself set up. Gonna go for a self unrack, I think. Taking his time, doing a high arch Hips up setup. Gonna drop himself down and in. Got lots of time left to get that start command.
Rockets.
Very fast.
3 white lights for Bradley Nickel.
That puts him up there.
Top of the order once more. Third attempt bench presses. Alex McDonald going to be kicking off the thirds here. We have a packed house, your CrossFit Connection in Burlington, Ontario.
Things are getting very exciting.
Lots of friends, family, significant others, many of whom competed yesterday and are here to support the men getting after it right now. Speaking of, Alex McDonald.
Coming out for his third attempt. Good 2.5 kilo jump. I think that's a very good call for him.
115 kilos. This is 253.5 pounds.
Getting himself hyped up. Little slap on the knees. Finding his positioning very nicely. Taking his time. Getting that start command.
Fighting for it. Judges are
Very good press.
gonna give it to him. 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. 3 for 3 on the bench. Moving along nicely for him. Just a little trip up on his first attempt squat, but other than that, he's been perfect.
Spencer Thurston has bumped up 5 kilos from a successful second. He is 2 on bench. Platform's ready. He's going to be stepping up to 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds.
That's a nice third attempt for him.
Representing Master Athletic Performance, coached by Carly McInnes.
Looking to go 3 for 3 on the presses.
And not
Very
too
nice.
shabby at all.
Moved even faster than in the second attempt.
Good lift.
Although needed with some magic on the handoff there, I think.
Little wonder. Master Athletic Performance also being one of our sponsors. Again, donating $500 of cash. That's a prize, one of our top prizes. Cal Brandon, 130 kilos for his third attempt bench press here. This is 286.6 pounds. Beautiful. Lots of encouragement. 2 to 1. Good lift.
Very nice lift. Coming up now, we got Nick at 140 kilos. Getting himself focused up. It's a good 2.5 kilo jump there. Going over just under 3 plates with 308.
Let's go, Nick.
Nice press there. See what the judges say on that one. 2 to 1.
Good lift.
Matthew coming out for a third attempt for his push-pull. 150 kilos on the bench. This is a 330 bench press.
Matthew, one of our Masters athletes in the 40 to 44 age group. Out of Fortis West, 330 pounds on the bar, 150 kilos.
Get himself set up there.
Come on, fighting for that last little bit.
Driving through that tricep. With the closer grip. Definitely got to push that tricep strength.
Good,
So good lift there. Joshua coming in with 160 kilos for his final bench attempt. It's 352 pounds. So far, he's been perfect today. I think he'll continue that. Taking his time.
Josh
Himself set.
coming out to cheers from the crowd as he lines up 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds.
Getting himself set up. Nice.
With more in the tank.
Definitely. He'll be back.
2-1, good lift.
That's all you need. Jacob Atwood coming out now. 172.5 kilos. Get him to 380 pounds. Jostling for position happening.
Jacob Atwood fan club in the audience cheering him on as he's about to take 172.5 kilos for a ride. 380
Big
pounds.
bench. A very big bench. Trying to keep pace with Bradley right now. Right now they're 10 kilos separate on the subtotal, so he wants to keep that pace going.
There's a reason people say you can never have too much tricep. That top of the lift.
That was very smooth for him. He had a bit more in the tank there for sure.
Great lift.
Tony coming out with 177.5. This is a pretty big bench PR for him. Almost 20 kilos, if we're not mistaken. 391 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump from a successful second attempt.
It'll be a huge PR for him, so get himself set up. Caden's coming out to give him a handoff. Reciprocating for his handoffs. Get himself set up. Big tension. Come on, Tony.
Good job,
Not
spotters.
quite. Good job by the spotters there.
Sure, hey, he's looking all right coming off.
Yeah, he looks totally fine. Just a little bobble when he went down on the touch, and I think it threw him off there on the press up. He almost had that, though. He'll definitely get that next time. Matt's coming out for a huge bench PR right now with 182.5. Guess bench only does help. Going for 402.
Yep, this will put him 7.5 kilos above his previous PR.
That's a big increase. Especially given he had an injury during his prep. This is huge. Got John from Just Be Strong. Hook him up on the handoff. Matt is Justin Zottle's training partner for many years. Justin's looking on. Justin's very excited for this. You'll probably hear him yelling louder than anyone else here. John's getting him set up. Matt's locking in. Finding his feet. Finding his back. Getting set. Big chest.
Come on,
Come on,
Matt.
Matt.
Not there. Good job, spotters. Good job.
Really
Matt.
good attempt, though, by Matt. He gave it
gonna-
everything he had there.
He's going to walk away with 2.5 kilo increase on his PR.
That's still a good win.
He's going to take a break from competing for the next year and get married. Congrats to him and Steph.
Very much so. Got Kyle Hendricks coming up with 191. So that will be a sub-master record. Trying to keep pace with Caden as well. If he makes this, he keeps on pace with him. Still giving up a little bit there, 17.5 kilos behind. It's be a 421-pound bench. Kyle's done quite a few of these in his career, so see him coming out with nice composure there. Textbook big man setup there, rocking back, letting his feet fall. Get himself set.
Kyle Hendricks, 191 kilo record attempt. He's gotten it to the top.
He was good for a bit more there today. I think he was good for 195 today. Judging that take it off one a little bit easier. Good for him.
Kyle's the proud owner of a nice, shiny new national record. He'll get checked out by referee before leaving the platform.
We got Caden coming out with 207.5. That's a big bench. There's a 457-pound bench. That's a big bench for the leader of Kong Barbell. Getting Tony there to hype him up.
Here comes Caden. $207.5 kilos.
That's a big bench. Anything with a 2 is a big bench.
Come on, Caden. Not there. Good job, spotters. Good job, Caden.
Not bad. Good attempt there. Really good push by Caden. This opens the door a little bit for a battle between Caden and Kyle Hendricks. Now they're only separated by 6.5 kilos. It's going to come down to a big pull. Got Bradley coming out with 210. That's a big bench there. Bradley's trying to get a little bit of daylight between him and Jacob. If he does this, he'll move ahead by 20 kilos. Going to make it hard to come back on the deadlift if he makes this attempt. One of the strongest police officers I've ever seen. Getting himself set up. His coach is watching on. Coach Mountain Log Training. Or Jake Mitchell, as he's known. This is a big bench. This is the biggest bench of the day. Everyone's getting hyped.
Here goes Bradley Nickel, 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Getting himself set. Waiting for that start.
Come on! Gotten it to the top.
Great bench form there. Textbook bench by Bradley.
2-1, no
Wow.
lift, unfortunately.
2-1. Gonna take a look on the replay. I would say probably a little bit of a heave because he did bury it very low in the chest, and sometimes that can cause a heave command there. A heave call for that. Good attempt, though. Great attempt by Bradley.
And with that, that closes out the bench presses for the PM session here at Fall Fury 2. John, any standout moments for you?
From this section, quite a few. I think there's a lot of close battles lining up at the top end of it. A couple people within a few kilos of each other, so it should be a good, interesting battle in the deadlifts there.
Absolutely. Don't go anywhere. We've got just under 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to come back for the deadlifts for this 3-flight session. All of this brought to you by Catalano Events and A1 Digital, the world's strongest live stream. My name's Jared Maynard.
And I'm John Carter.
And we'll be right back.
I've always been told, set your limits to surpass them. That's why I train every day. I know, it's not easy, but I'm sure it's worth it. Because just training doesn't mean anything to me.
But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am. But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Powered by Popeyes. Supplément.
We still got 2.5 minutes.
Welcome back to Fall Fury 2, the final session of the meet weekend. I am Jared Maynard,
And I'm John Carden.
and we are your commentators. We're holding it down here. We're about to kick off deadlifts. We have salvaged this experience. We had some technical difficulties, but that's not going to keep us down because we're going to bring you the action here.
No, just a little hiccup there. Now we're back on track. Got Artie coming up in about 2 minutes' time for his first attempt deadlift here.
We have a stacked, built-out session with 3 flights. Deadlifts are going to move pretty swiftly. They usually do.
They almost always do.
And this is going to be a spot where there have been some battles through the squats and the bench. People have been looking for position, and deadlifts is really where they're going to make their moves and lock that in, especially if they're gunning for those top placings.
Yeah, there's going to be a few battles in the flights after this. Just because in this flight, there's not too many people competing against each other in weight classes.
This is true, and all of this made possible by Catalano Events. Sarah and Francesco, the meet directors, have put tons of time and energy and effort into this to make it a really exciting and rewarding experience. Tons of vendors, volunteers, sponsors also making it possible. And of course, this live stream brought to you by A1 Digital, the world's strongest live stream. Now, we want this to stay interactive as we're about to dive into deadlifts. So in the live chat, tell us who you're gunning for, who you're rooting for. If you're a teammate, significant other, friend, drop it in there. You can also, this is the last chance to hit up John or myself on Instagram for any particular shout outs. I'm Jared.rebuild _ stronger on Instagram.
I'm John, the Primal Coach on Instagram as well.
Hit us up, shoot us any DMs, and we will do our best to give those shout outs. Platform crew has the bar loaded here for Artie Herson. We're going to kick this off any moment.
Yep, Artie's got 17 seconds before they call bars loaded. Any second now, they'll call bars loaded for Artie. And the bar is loaded for Artie.
Artie Herson, 352.7 pounds, 160 kilos, coming off of a solid day for squats. 1 bench completed. He's going to be looking to finish out strong.
That is a big deadlift. Moves it like nothing.
And again, Artie, one of our younger cats, 14 to 16-year-old age group.
That's awesome. It's a big deadlift for him. For sure, he'll be someone to watch in the near future. Next lifter up will be Heath. He's going to be opening with 170 kilos on the deadlift. I mean, Kenneth, not Keith.
He's going to be getting after a national record attempt.
Another national record attempt for him on the opener. That's awesome.
He set one on his opening bench. He broke it on his following bench as well. He's continuing his trend here on his opening deadlift.
Very easy off the floor for him.
The Rashid household is a very strong one.
Yes, they are. 3 white lights.
Having a word with Andrew Morneau in the head referee chair.
Got Stefan coming out for their first attempt deadlift at 170 kilos. Got themselves hyped up.
Stefan is a fan of the deadlifts. I
It's a
happen
big
to know
deadlift.
this. Beautiful.
Super easy. Got himself on the board
3
there.
white lights.
Paulo coming out with 175 kilos. Good deadlift opener.
Paulo having a banner day. He is currently 6 for 6, opening it up with 175 kilos on the board. Coming out of Torque Barbell, coached by Coach Nico. Gonna take a cool 3 plates aside. 3 reds, mind you, excuse me.
Moving in nicely.
Good lifts.
Very nice lift.
Yet another Rashid taking yet another attempt at a national record. 182.5 kilos gets loaded for Heath Rashid.
Some big deadlifts today.
Our junior competitor, another junior competitor, excuse me, in the 14 to 16-year-old age group. This is a stitch north of 400, 402.
It's a big deadlift for a 67.5 kilo. 14 to 16 junior. Get himself set.
Rocketing it up there. Blinking, you'll miss that one.
Definitely looking like an opener there. Getting himself checked out there.
Dave Sellers is going to be coming out next.
And Dave Sellers to come out there. This is Dave's first meet, actually. Just talked to him in the back room between sessions there. Dave lifting very well for a first-time lifter. Skywolf teammate member. Doing a 418-pound deadlift. Get himself set in.
Brilliant.
Very easy first attempt. Sets it down with some oomph. Jeff coming in with a 220 kilo opener. That's 485 pounds. Plotters and loaders are loading fast on these deadlifts.
They've been working all weekend long, and they still got some gas in the tank for these lifters. We got to thank them for it. Jeff McWilliams, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
That's a big deadlift opener.
Bar wants to pull him forward. He says, nope. Good lift. 3 white lights. Daryl Gilbert's going to be our next lifter. Coming out of Scory Brick Barbell, 245 kilos getting loaded. We're in the mid-5s, ladies and gentlemen, 540 pounds.
We're climbing up there.
Here comes Daryl.
Good positioning there for Daryl.
Just what we want to see on the opener.
Yep. Nice and easy. Really good openers right now. Ethan's going for national record on his opener. 255 kilos. Got a good little crew out there supporting the whole Rashid family.
As a reminder, Ethan, much like his brother, Heath, is a junior lifter in the 17 to 19-year-old age group. And he's going to be moving 562 pounds for a national record attempt right now, ladies and gents.
This should fly. I've seen him move much heavier than this in the gym.
Ooh, tough. He's okay as he comes on off.
Looks like something happened with his hand there.
Yeah,
Looks like maybe he might have ripped a callus.
that
Or
was my
just flip
thought
the
as
grip.
well. We'll have to see how he comes back. When calluses get torn, the thickened skin that forms as you lift, that can be a tough go.
That is a very tough go. He's going to want to make sure he makes that next deadlift because he wants to make sure he secures his national records from today.
We'll see him again very shortly.
Got Augie coming out with 292 and a half. That's a big pull from a big man. That's 644 pounds for an opener.
Platform crew using barbell rescue to keep that bar good and grippy. One of our sponsors here today also donating raffle prizes.
Augie getting nice and set up here. Taking his time. Getting set. Nice sumo position for Augie.
292.5 kilos.
Yep.
That's a good lift with 3 white lights.
Still 20 kilos under Augie's best. So we'll see him ramp up for sure. Got Artie coming in at 175.
Back
Getting
in
himself close to 400 pounds.
the top of the order for second attempt deadlifts here.
He's coming on out now. Getting that second attempt. Letting a little yell out there from the young man.
The A7 singlet, one of our other sponsors today. Here goes Artie.
Nice long arm setup there.
Top down.
I like that.
Got to stay with it. Well done,
Oh,
sir.
easy. See him go up at least 15 kilos for the next one, I think. 3 white lights. Got Steppen coming out with 170.75. This will be their second attempt.
£391 on the bar.
Getting close to 400 pounds.
Long arms getting the lats locked in. Stefan Bender.
That hip down now. Wedging in.
You can see why Stefan adds a lot to their total with the deadlift. 3 white lights.
That's a big deadlift. Henef coming out with 185 kilos. Another national record attempt for him.
15 kilos up from the successful opening deadlift. The Rashid household has a unique problem finding enough space on the wall or in
All
the
record certificates.
all the record certificates
and medals for sure.
and medals. Platform ready.
And if he's getting set up there, taking his time, as you should. Deadlift is very simple. There's only one command, and that is down.
Keeping that
Big
bar pulled
pull.
into him. Walks it out.
Nice job there. 3 white lights.
Great job.
Great pull. Had a little bit of trouble pulling it off the floor, but he pulled through and stuck with it. Great job. Apollo coming up, 15-kilo jump, 190 kilos. You'll notice there'll be big jumps going on the deadlifts, especially for the men, and the bigger we go up in weight classes, the more you'll see that. Saving some energy.
Paulo Villanueva, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Just another day at the office.
Very smooth second attempt there. Paulo's having a perfect day so far for his first meet. That's amazing. Dave's Keith Rashid coming out with 200 and 200.5 kilos. Using those chips for the national records that you can take advantage of, getting you closer and closer to your maxes. It's at 442 pounds. It's a big pull at 67.5 kilos.
And just a reminder, Heath is a junior in the 14 to 16-year-old age group. Heath coming out to applause and encouragement as he takes his swing at this national record attempt.
Getting himself set up. Getting the cues from Justin.
Walk that out. Well done.
Nice work there, Heath.
Blue white lights.
Going up to Dave Sellers, 205. 451 pounds. Big deadlift for his first meet.
Dave with a really solid day on the whole. $15-kilo jump from the successful opener.
Coming out for that second attempt. Getting his feet set. Trying to get his lats set up. Finding the bar. Dropping in.
Beautiful
and up we
wedge.
go. Nice job.
We're in the A7 singlet. A7 Canada, one of our sponsors here today.
Next up, we got Jeff with 230 kilos. Climbing our way up there. Running almost in the third attempt deadlifts now. We got 4 more lifters to go. Some really big second attempts coming up as well.
And a good nose full of smelling salts. Out comes Jeff McWilliams.
Getting himself locked in there.
Representing West Toronto Strength and Conditioning.
Nice pull there. Good set off the floor.
230 kilos.
Attaboy. Nice job, Jeff.
Good job.
3 white lights. Jeff's having himself a good day as well.
We've seen Ethan again take 255 kilos next.
It's another record attempt. However, he does need to make this in order to make sure his records are validated on the other lifts. This is a big deal for him.
We saw the issue with the hand, presumably.
Looks like he's getting a lot of chalk in on that hand. Helen's giving a big slap. Preston's going to be giving him a big yell over here.
The crowd encouraging Ethan on as he comes back for this redemption attempt at
Get
this
himself
national
that.
record.
He's going to take a little bit more time with this one. Locking that hook grip in there.
And it's that left side.
Just got to lock that knee out.
Two to one,
2
no
to 1.
lift. Great heart, and this is going to be a tough situation for Ethan to come back from.
I think he can just do it. He's going to have to really grind for that one. You have to find a way to get that hand to lock in a bit more.
You got to consider the energy toll that each one of those pulls are taking.
Yeah, it's definitely going to take a lot out of him, though. We got Daryl coming in with 255 as well. Come on, Daryl. Daryl from Storybook Barbell.
$10-kilo increase from the successful opener.
Nice job, Daryl. Textbook. A lot of conventional lifts today. I like to see that as a conventional deadlifter. Now we got Augie. This is a big jump. Augie's going up to 320 kilos on a second attempt deadlift. Augie's personal best is 312. That is the last one. So this is a big jump.
27.5 kilos up.
Going up to 705. Augie's a very technical lifter. He's going to very slowly lock himself into place on this one. Augie's a personal trainer, leading by example today.
Here he goes. 320 kilos.
Wiping those feet off, making sure they're nice and clean. Getting that belt set.
Here he goes.
Got this, locking in that hook grip.
Judges are gonna
What do they say about that one?
give it to
Blue
him.
lights. Augie made that move like nothing. Let's see him going up another 10 kilos at least.
And we are beginning deadlift third attempts for Flight C here at Fall Fury 2.
Stefan jumping up 5 kilos to 182 and a half.
The A1 digital crew working hard all weekend long to bring you the action on the platform and just off to the side behind the scenes.
Helen giving them a pep talk there. Getting them locked in and loaded.
Stefan with a bounce. Out they come. 182.5 kilos, 402
That
for
is
the
a
third
big
attempt. Roman! Not quite there this
Great
time.
effort, though.
Great effort.
Not quite getting off the floor this time. Next time they will.
Stefan finishing 6 for 9 for the day.
A 392.5 kilo total. Not too bad. Artie's coming out with a huge jump here. 17.5 kilos. That is absolutely massive. Nice jump, Artie. Come on, Artie. This is a big jump.
Currently 2 for 2 on deadlifts.
It's a huge deadlift at his age.
Perfect day on squats.
Just a little hiccup on the bench there. Come on, Artie. Getting himself off in.
Come on.
Look at
He's going to
that.
gut it out to the top.
Atta boy. Huge lift.
Judges are going to give it to him. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Finishing 3 for 3 on deadlifts with a 442.5 kilo total.
We got Hennef coming out with a 109. Actually, correction, we got Kyle coming out with 240 kilos. Very nice attempt there. Got Damien coming out with the same weight for his first attempt on this deadlift. Let's go, Damien. I believe this is Damien's first meet. Got some great lifts on the squat and the bench. Just missing his third attempt. Nice job there, Damien. Got Mike coming up next with 257.5 kilos. Coming up with 257.5 kilos for Mike here.
We are back. Apologies for any disruption. We've had some technical difficulties outside of our control. We've been performing the equivalent of open heart emergency surgery, but we are back here for Mike. 257.5 kilos.
Nice and smooth for Mike. Great job there, Mike.
Mid-5s, opening deadlift, no big deal.
Lyric opening up with 260 kilos. Getting close to that 600-pound mark. It's a great place to be in your first meet. Bar is loaded for Lear. Taking his time, walking out. Finding his positioning. Good.
You got to respect a conventional deadlift with that far to travel.
That is a long way. Lift is good. Moving on to Guppreet. He's going to take the same weight. 260 kilos for our first attempt. Nice job there, Guppreet. Locking in that total now. Very good work there, Guppreet. Getting that hybrid type stance almost. Going to walk himself in.
He's got to pull those hips through. Good job.
Very nice work there, Guppreet. It's going to build on that for sure.
Basileos Vatsos coming out for deadlift number 2 at a cool 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds.
That's a nice second attempt for him. Capping off a pretty solid day for him. £440. Part of the Kazim tribe. Finding his positioning. Really nice wedge off the floor there. A lot more in the tank for him. Could see him going up another 10, 15 kilos, maybe even 20.
Yeah, I could see 15 to 20 there.
Got Danny Singh coming out for his second attempt. Going up another 10 kilos. He's been having a really good meet as well today.
As always, our thanks to the platform crew, keeping us ticking along.
They're moving along fast today on the deadlifts. No easy feat. Danny's taking his time to set up. He can go whenever he wants to on the deadlift.
Got a lot of leg to use in here.
Yep. He's going to go with a hook grip on conventional. That's not very common, but works for some.
David Maxwell will be our next lifter out here.
David's going for a 215-kilo deadlift. Equaled his previous bench PR on the bench. Had a very solid squat day as well. Taking his time, getting set, finding his feet. David's pulling a conventional stance. Having a little trouble there off the floor. Pulling on his lat a bit. I think there might be something going on there. Hopefully he gets that sorted out a little bit going into the next attempt. Maybe there's some cramping as well, which can happen a lot at the end here.
Absolutely. It's been a long day. It's been a lot of effort and exertion. Managing electrolyte levels and cramping can be difficult.
Dolphins coming in with 235 kilos for a second attempt here. That's a big pull for him.
Here comes Dalton. Just striding on up to take 235 kilos for a ride, 518 pounds.
That's a big pull. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Little oomph at the end there, too. Oh, 2-1. No lift. Probably a little bit of shoulders not being back enough at the top. I think that was the call there. You need to stand fully erect and make sure that your shoulder is back and locked up as well. You can't be rounded in the top of your back.
Chris McKillop, our next lifter out for second deadlifts.
Yep, he's ready to go. 245 kilos. Building up that total. This is 10 kilos under his best. Nice job, Chris. Moving it easy.
Just started competing last year, if the intel's right. This should be his fifth meet then.
Yep, he's competed in quite a few WRPF meets of this year. Kyle's going up to 260. Getting up to that 600-pound mark for Kyle.
Encouraged on by the crowd. Here comes Kyle Stokes. 260 kilos.
That's a good second attempt weight. Moves it nice. Definitely got some more in the tank there for Kyle. His best deadlift is 285 kilos, so he's got a bit more in the tank for sure. See if he pulls it out today.
Damian Marriott coming out. 20-kilo jump from the successful opener, going to 260.
Getting close to that 600-pound mark. Pulls it through.
As methodical as a forklift.
Beltless, too.
2 to
Beltless
1.
and close grip.
Good lift.
He likes the challenge. Got Mike coming out with 267.5. Nice 10-kilo jump for him.
Getting chalked up before he comes out. Competing in the open, full power, as well as the deadlift only. Nicely done, Mike.
Very nice there, Mike.
Blue white lights, good lifts.
Got Capri coming out with 270 kilos. Getting up to that 595. Just under 600 there. Platform bars loaded. He's coming on out to the platform for a second attempt. lining himself up. Getting locked into that hybrid type stance, or we call it a frog stance. Good wedge though. Got to lock those hips through. Nice work.
2-1, no lift, unfortunately.
Coming up, we got Lyric at 272.5. 600.1 pounds. That is a big pull by Lyric.
5-kilo bump up from a successful second attempt.
Bars loaded for Lyric. Walking himself out, getting that belt locked in, getting the necklace in the mouth.
A junior competitor
Pulling it through. Down he goes. What did the judges say? 3 white lights.
Good lift. Congrats, Lyric.
Walking off. We go back to the top of the order with Danny Singh. 5-kilo jump over his second attempt. Should move quite nicely.
Danny, one of our junior competitors in the 17 to 19-year-old age group.
Get himself focused in there.
10-kilo jump from 1 to 2, 5 from 2 to 3. Closing out his day here at Fall Fury 2.
Waiting for Danny Singh to come on out. Now he's coming
Here
out.
comes Danny.
Come on, Danny boy.
36 seconds.
And he's getting ready for the barbell now.
He's got 27 seconds to pull it and get the down command.
Got lots of time. Got to lock himself in, though. No rush right now. The worst thing you can do is rush this setup. Better take the time. Nice.
All the way to the top. Well done.
Got right through that sticking point perfectly. Pushing for the floor. Nice. 3 white lights for Danny. Atta boy. Danny's capping off the day with a 477.5 kilo total. Got David Maxwell coming on out to reattempt 215 kilos. Looked like he had a little bit of lat cramping after his last attempt. So let's see if he's gotten some hydration in there and kind of work that out a little bit. David's also been coaching all weekend, so I'm pretty sure he's probably quite tired as well. So David's going to be scratching, actually. Taking that little break there. That's totally fine. He'll come back next time and push it up again.
He'll finish his day with 570 kilos.
We got Jared, I can't pronounce that. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Vasileios Vatsos, 222.5 kilos. Just a hair south of 500 pounds. This is 490.5.
It's a big 22.5 kilo jump.
Here he goes. He's getting the crowd behind him.
Throwing up that big jump.
Here's the pull for Vasileios with more in the tank after a massive jump to cap out his day at Fall Fury 2.
That big V's got much more in the tank there.
It's good. 547.5 kilos on his total to end his day.
Awesome day for him. I think he went 8 for 9 as well. Great way to cap it off. Almost perfect day. If you go 8 for 9, that's a great meet.
Here's Dalton Povey getting ready to send 250 kilo. He's going up. He missed his second attempt at 235. He's added 15 kilos onto it. This is 551.2 pounds.
Some ammonia caps in there. A little extra excited. Walked on the platform a little too early. Now he's getting in. Finding his footing. Always important. He's going to find that wedge. Coach is looking on. Mountain long training.
Got to get
great movement off the floor there.
Done.
See what the judges say. 2 to 1.
Good lift.
Nice job. Dalton ends the day with a 615 kilo total.
Damian Marriott going to come out here. 265 kilos.
That is 585. That is 6 plates if you're on the gym and pound plates. That's a big pull. Anyone pulling over 6 plates is a big pull.
Also a young killer in our junior category, 20 to 23.
He's going to do this beltless. Damian likes to make it hard.
He's gone 2 for 3 on squats and bench. What can he do here for deadlifts?
Moving it nice. Getting through that
He's
lockout.
going to lock it at the top.
What do the judges say about that one? 2 to
No
1.
lift.
No lift.
Great effort, though. Great pull.
Ends with a 615 total as well. Chris coming up here. A 265 kilo deadlift here. I believe this would be a PR for him as well. Taking his time, waiting for the bar to be loaded. It's an antsy moment sometimes. Just want to get it on with at this point.
Ammonia at the ready.
There we go. Stakes that sniff. Also rocking a pretty distinguished mustache. Getting himself set up there.
$265 kilos. Chris McKillop to the top.
Great pull by Chris. What do the
Judges
say?
like it too.
3 white lights. Just under that 600-pound mark for Chris. End the day with a 655 kilo total. Great job, Chris, man. Mike coming out with a 272.5 kilo deadlift. 601 pounds for Big Mike. That's a good pull. Getting himself set up. Pacing the platform. Getting ready to fight this thing. Get that chest up. Get that wedge.
Well done.
He had at least 10 more pounds.
Mike Ochterlony, 272.5 kilo.
Easy money for him. End of the day with a 642.5 kilo total.
Bar's going to stay loaded the same weight.
For Gupri.
Who missed the second attempt at 270, gone up 2.5 kilos. Pretty solid day otherwise.
Weight moved very well. Just a technical issue on that second attempt. So let's see what happens here. Getting himself set up. Finding those hips.
That's a fight. He's not quitting.
Nice pull there. Let's see what the judges have to say. Definitely a little bit of a hitch there.
Yeah.
Good call by the judges. Unfortunate, though. You never want to miss a third attempt. Dupreet ends the day at 695 kilos on his total. That's a big total, man. Great job, Dupreet.
Kyle Stokes getting ready to take the platform to finish out his day at Fall Fury 2.
A 606 deadlift. 10 kilos under his personal best.
20 kilo jump from 1 to 2. 15 from 2 to 3 here.
Taking his time, locking himself in. The Maxwell barbell athlete. Lots of them here cheering him on. Nice.
Come on, all the way.
Whoa. See what the judges have to say on that one. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good lifts.
Lyric coming out with a national record here. 280.5 kilos.
Kyle's finishing his day, 715 on the total.
It's a nice total for Kyle. Let's see what Lyric's got on this. It's a really good first meet for Lyric. I think he's going to channel some Christos energy here.
Again, a junior athlete in the
He's the big
110
weight.
kilo weight class.
Over 600 pounds, 620 pounds. Bar is loaded. Lyric is coming on out. Getting himself locked in. Setting himself down into the bar.
He just
He's
needs
going to end off this session, this flight.
8 more kilos up in the second. Does he
Pushing
have
through.
it? He's fighting past the knees. Not there today,
Almost.
unfortunately.
Great try for Lyric. Good job, Lyric. Lyric is going to end the day with a 650 kilo total. We are now going to flighty. Going to be opening with Alex at 195 kilos.
Last flight of the PM session of day 2 of Fall Fury 2, brought to you by Catalano Events.
About to set up for some big battles at the end of this flight.
If you're watching on YouTube, last chance for some comments. Tell us who you're rooting for as these dudes battle it out.
We're getting into the end of this meet. Alex is setting up for that opener to secure a total for himself. Got a good cheering section for him. Locking in his wedge.
Nicely
Easy money. Got Matthew coming up with 220 kilos.
Matthew, one of our master athletes in the 40 to 44 age group, competing push-pull today. Representing Fortis West, deadlift number 1, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Getting it set. Easy. On the Joshua of 225 kilos, just under 500 pounds at 496. We're going to be setting up to secure that total. Set himself up for a very solid meet on the almost perfect day so far. Bar is loaded for him. Nice job, Joshua. Moving along here. Coming over to Cal. Same weight for Cal. Just going to get those collars adjusted and tightened up for him. And the bar is loaded for Cal. First attempt for Cal's on the floor. Cal's coming on out. Get himself all ready to go. Another Team Skywolf lifter as well. Let's go, Cal. Get that back locked in. Find his hips. Easy opener for Cal. What do the judges have to say about that one? 2-1. Good lift for Cal. Staying at 225 again for Nick. Bars loaded for Nick.
Nick coming out of West Toronto Strength and Conditioning. Also one of our master athletes. 6 for 6. Make that 7 for 7.
Got Spencer coming out at 230 kilos. Just a little bump up from there in the 140 plus kilo class. A nice deadlift opener for Spencer.
Spencer having a little bit of challenge on the second squat, not letting it derail his plan. Bench, smooth sailing all the way through. Looking to add to it here with this opening 230 kilo, 507 pound pull.
Taking his time to walk out. Got to take his hat off before he comes on the platform. Taking his time. Gonna wedge himself in. Nice. Great job there, Spencer. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Good stuff.
Tony coming out with 260 kilos. Climbing up to 600 now. Bars loaded for Tony. Rolling himself out there. Using a really high belt placement. Something similar to what I do for myself.
Not a problem.
Very easy for Tony. Got Jacob Atwood coming out now. Got some battle setting up here between Jacob and Bradley. Only 10 kilos separating them on the subtotal. Only 5 kilos on the openers. Openers don't necessarily mean too much. It's not where you open, it's where you end. So let's see what comes up to here. Jacob's taking his time to get set up. Locking himself in there. Going for a sumo stance. Getting his lats set.
Looks like the battle is underway.
Yes, sir. Bradley coming in at 295 for his opener.
And Bradley Nickel, strongest police officer most of us have seen, coming out of Sault Ste. Marie, doing this meet as an example to not let a demanding job schedule stop you from being fit.
Opening at 650. Bars loaded.
Here goes Bradley Nickel, 295 kilos for his opener.
Easy. Good lift, 2-1. Now we got Hendricks and Bushley coming in on a good battle here. Subtotal only separates them by 6.5 kilos. Let's see how we line up. Hendricks opening up with 300 kilos. Pretty reasonable opener for Hendricks.
And challenge on squats, missing the last two, made his opener. Bench was smooth.
Getting himself set up. Hendricks goes on a sumo stance. Trying to get the belt in the right spot as well. Getting his hips locked in, wedging into the bar.
Moving with speed.
Not too shabby, 2-1.
And to answer that comes Caden Bushy.
Yep, Caden's coming out with 310 pull. We're going to put some distance in there. Caden going for conventional stance. Trying to find that good bar position. Going and rolling it back and forth. Trying to find that right roll. Nice pull by Hayden. Oh, miss lift there. 2-1. Probably a little bit of a hitch.
Should make it more interesting.
Does make things a little interesting, that's for sure. Kyle still needs to make up a fair bit of ground, though. Alex coming out with 212.5 kilos for a second attempt. Nice big jump there.
Platform's ready now for Alex McDonald. Greeted by cheers out in the audience.
Here we go. Come on, Alex. Get yourself set up. Getting that back set. Bar set.
Oh, he's fighting to keep it close to him. He's locked it, but can't hold on to it, unfortunately.
Just loses the grip there.
Always takes a toll when you got to try to pull that bar back to you. Wanted to get in front of him. Great heart on that. He'll take that again.
Still going up to 240 kilos for a second attempt there. That's 530 pounds. Bar is getting set up. Trying to get the bar in a good position and locked in on the plates. Going for that second attempt. A quick little bar evening out. Bar is loaded.
Joshua Clapham, 240 kilos.
Pretty easy. Yep, 3 white lights. Cal's coming out with the same weight. We have 4 lifters in a row at 240 kilos.
For Cal, this is a 15-kilo jump from a successful opening deadlift.
Bar is now loaded.
One of the Sky Wolf powerlifting team members.
Getting set up. Nice job there, Cal.
In a good position for a final pull.
2 to 1. Good lift. We got Matt coming up with 240 kilos as well. Bar is loaded for Matt.
Matt competing in our Masters 40 to 44 age group in the push-pull category today. Rocking the SBD singlet, SBD Canada, one of our sponsors here today. And here comes Matt.
Matt's getting set up now. Nice pull from Matt.
A perfect day so far. He has one more pull.
Nick's coming up at 240 kilos as well. The last 240 kilo attempt. 4 straight in a row at the same weight. Nice pull. Easy. Judges say, good lift.
Spencer Thurston will be out next. He's bumped up 15 kilos from his 230-kilo opener. Out he comes.
Nice and set up there.
Spencer Thurston, 245 kilos, 540.1 pounds.
That's a Spencer. Get yourself set up there. Gonna find his wedge. There he goes.
Come on. Ooh.
Got stuck on the quads there. He's going to retake that for sure. Possibly even go up. Tony's going up to 277.5. A big pull for Tony. That's 611. Yep, Spencer's going to retake that second attempt. Give that another shot. Get the bar cleaned off now.
Courtesy of Barbell Rescue, one of our other sponsors here today, donating prizes for the raffle. Tony Wenzowski coming out for deadlift number 2. Momentarily,
Bar is loaded.
277.5 kilos, 611.8 pounds.
Nice job, Tony. Let's see what the judges say there. A little bit of a soft lockout there. And a bobble at the top. Got Jacob Atwood coming out with 307.5 kilos. This is 677 pounds. Get himself close to 700 pounds now. Let's see how this moves. Setting himself up for something big later. And that nose torque going in him. Finding his setup. Taking his time.
Here goes Jacob Atwood taking a shot at 307.5.
Move quite speedy. I think he will load 700 for his next attempt. Got Hendricks coming out with 310. Things are getting a little tight between him and Bushy. Really depends on what Bushy does with this next attempt. Right now, the gap is still holding. Kyle's going to come on out. Getting tight. Goal will be to move this a little more fluidly than his opener. Gonna get his feet set up. Kyle's done this many times. Try to climb that total up now. Get himself set in, wedging in. Get that back set, hip set. Nice slack pull.
Not there.
Not quite there today. Nice effort there, Kyle. Great job, Kyle. Gonna try to retake that, I would assume. Now we got Bushy. Missed on the first attempt. Do a technical error. Gone up 2.5 kilos to 312.5. So put him at an 820 kilo total. That's quite a big total by the big man. Getting himself focused. He's ready to crush this.
Platform's ready here for Cade and Bushy.
Taking his time, getting those hips in. Gonna roll the bar to himself.
312.5 kilos.
I think that's good. Yep, that's good. Made that correction, and now he rocks it up. Bradley coming in with a huge 320 kilo deadlift. Putting up to 782.5 kilos total. Let's see how this moves. He's been moving big weight like nothing today, so don't expect any less. Had a near perfect day.
Here comes Bradley Nickel, 320 kilos, 705 in pounds.
Some big weights from some big men today. Bradley has a nice setup. He really takes his time. You see him kind of almost lock the muscles into place. with his lats there. Yep.
Away he goes.
Getting through it.
Nicely done. Judges
Good
are gonna
pull there.
say,
No lift. A little bit of softness on the lockout. I did see the hands start to shake as well.
always tough when that happens. Top of the order here for his third attempt at deadlifts in Flight E. We are closing out the day at Fall Fury 2, brought to you by Catalano Events. This has been a stacked weekend. We are bringing the heat to close things out. Alex McDonald gonna be the lifter out next to finish his day.
Getting himself hyped up here.
Missed his opening squat, came back to crush the next two. Bench smooth sailing. Opening deadlift, good. Second one, not so much. He's taking it again at 212.5 kilos.
Let's see how he does with this one.
468.5 pounds
Needs to
for
lock himself
Alex.
Getting that grip locked in.
This is it here now. Can he get it through the knees to the lockout? Not,
Grip
can't
issue
hang
again
on
there.
to it.
Just the hand filling him on that one. Strength was there, though. Next meet, I'm sure he gets that one.
He'll finish his day 507.5 kilos on the total.
Moving himself. Got Spencer coming up now, taking 445 again. Missed that. Just kind of getting stuck on his legs on that second attempt. He can kind of find a little bit better of a start position. I think he's got this.
Spencer's in the exact same position for squats. He made his first, missed his second, came back to make the third. He's going to be looking to do the same thing here and now for his third pull.
Taking a big whiff of the ammonia there.
245 kilos for Spencer Thurston, 540 pounds. Master Athletic Performance, his team and deadlift sponsor. Here goes Spencer. All the way to the top.
Nope.
Not quite.
Getting locked up there.
Great attempt by Spencer Thurston. He'll finish his day 555 kilos on the total.
Not a bad day for Spencer.
No shortage of hype, and that's just not just because of the Rain Canada sponsorship here. We got Matt Skorieko coming for his third pull, competing push-pull today. 10-kilo bump from his 242nd attempt. He's 2 for 2 on pulls. Aced his benches. 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
It's a bit of a rolling technique to lock himself in there.
That's looking to finish strong. He's bobbing, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Not there.
Really good attempt there. Gave it his best.
He'll finish with a 390-kilo total for his push-pull day.
Cal coming out with 250 kilos, 255 kilos to be exact, of Skywolf training.
He has a perfect day in his crosshairs. Currently 8 for 8, bumping 15 kilos from his second attempt.
Getting himself set up, taking his time, locking in that belt.
255 kilos here. He's already looking pretty in first place. Come on. Oh, he's fighting, but I don't think that's there.
Did come up with it, but there's a big up down there, so the judges aren't going to let him have that one today.
Unfortunately not.
Next time for sure, though.
585 kilos is the total that Cal will finish with today.
Nick's coming out for his last deadlift at 255 as well.
8 for 8 again. Another 15-kilo bump. There he is. Judges are gonna give him his perfect day. Nick finishing 610 kilos on the total. Joshua Clapham gazing out onto the platform. Platform's ready. Here comes Josh. 260 kilos, 20 kilos up from a successful second attempt. Also looking to finish with perfection. Let's it rip. Can he ride it over to the top? He can.
Good drop. Nice drop, Joshua. Coming all the way with a 9 for 9 day.
White lights.
We love it.
650 kilos will be Joshua's total.
Got Tony coming out with 285 kilos. Just 630 pounds. This is a big pull for Tony.
Tony started off his day with a little bit of challenge, missing the first squat, made the next two, made his first two benches. Deadlifts, challenge with the second deadlift. He's still gone up another 7.5 kilos to 285.
Tony's ready to go. Just going to get that bar clean for him.
Again,
make sure it's nice and clean.
Shout out to the platform crew. Closing out this weekend. They've been working hard. Here comes Tony.
Bar is loaded for Tony. Stalking the bar. Getting himself set. Nice job.
Not there.
Not quite there today. That's okay. He'll come back for his next meet.
672.5 on the total is what Tony will walk away with today.
We got Kyle Hendricks coming out to take 310 again. Had some trouble getting off the floor on his second attempt. See if he can lock that in a bit more.
Kyle Hendricks competing as an open and submaster competitor. Made his first squat, missed the next two. Bench, not a problem. Opening deadlift on the board. Missed 310. Taking it again here and now. With encouragement from the crowd, here goes Kyle. Not there.
Shutting her down for the day.
It's been a long day.
Great job, Kyle.
801.
Really good meet.
801 is Kyle's total.
That's a great total for Kyle. Caden Bushy is coming out with 320. Three guys ending over 700 pounds in this flight. This would lock in a nice big total for Caden. Definitely securing him the first in the open 140. 705 pounds for Caden. The big man from Kong. Getting that bar roll set. Finding that good position. Riding it up.
Wow. Has he done it?
He has.
He's gotten it.
King Kong. Putting it down today.
827.5 kilos total he will walk away with. Last two pulls of Fall Fury 2.
Got Jacob Atwood. Going to throw down a 322.5. This gives him a 710-pound deadlift. Rocking that mustache, too.
Missed his second squat. Didn't stop him on the third from getting it. Bench 3 for 3. First two deadlifts on the board. Finishing with 322.5 kilos, 711 pounds.
Being watched by his handler. Making sure he's got the right setup going.
Come on, all the way.
Nice attempt there.
Good lifts for Jacob Atwood, who will walk away with a cool 800 kilo total.
Bradley Nickel coming out with 325.
Last but certainly not least.
That is a lot of red plates. That is 716. That is also 7 red plates, which is a lot of red plates.
3 for 3 on squats for Bradley.
Gonna watch him lock this in.
2 for 3 on bench. First deadlift good. 320 not. He's gone up anyway.
He had the strength. We do remember that. Now it's just a matter of getting that technical side of it down.
Crowd's behind him. Final
PR.
lifter of Fall Fury 2. Bradley Nickel out of Sault Ste. Marie.
Gonna lock this in.
325 kilos, 716.5 pounds.
Sticking with his very mechanical setup. Very much locking each muscle into place.
Here and now, Bradley. Here and now, sir. Crowd's behind him. Drops the hips, and on the gas we go to the top. He's got it.
Gotta get it back. What will judges say there? 2 to 1. I believe there were some soft knees there at the top.
But
great
what
attempt.
an effort.
That was a huge effort by him.
And he's going to walk away with 782.5 kilos on the total.
That's
and
a big total for him.
with that, we are closing out Fall Fury 2. John, standout moments, thoughts from today?
Quite a few from the whole weekend and definitely from today. My voice is done. There's that as well, but the big men showed up. All the big men showed up today at the end of the flight. That was awesome. Also, a lot of really good lifting in there from the masters and the teenage lifters as well.
Absolutely. We got a good spread of competitors here today. Standout for me, I mean, again, among many, Bradley Nickel, mostly because of not just the showing, but also the message. As a first responder, and he said as he registered, he wanted to do this meet as an example for first responders, not letting a busy and demanding work schedule stop you from being fit. And he walked the walk today. We are closing things out, and as we do that, there are a lot of people to thank. So Catalano Events, Sarah and Francesco Catalano, they are the meet directors. They have put on this production. They have poured all of their time and energy and effort, attention to detail to this production, and it shows. There's a reason they've got a loyal contingent of competitors who come back time and again to compete with them. A1 Digital is the reason you're hearing us and seeing us right now, have been working tirelessly, traveling, setting up, making sure that we can see all the action, and they've done a phenomenal job. And to close things out, the rest of our sponsors, Master Athletic Performance, who donated $500 cash for top prizes, sponsor for deadlifts, Hansu Power, donating 2 IPF-approved power bars, Popeyes Burlington, SBD Canada. John, you want to close out the rest with me?
We got Inner Strength Products, Cerberus as well. And we got Snack Co. with the waffle prizes, Bacon and Barbells, supplying all the gear for the platform crew, A7 and Protein Meals, and Rain with the energy and Barbell Rescue.
And huge thank you to the platform crew, headed up by Jordy Moffat of Bacon and Barbells, working tirelessly all through the weekend to not only keep our lifters safe, but to make sure we can run a nice tight ship all the way through all of the sessions, all 4 sessions. And the spectators, the volunteers, the family members, friends, significant others, both joining us from near and far. We thank you all. I have been Jared Maynard.
And I'm John Carden.
We appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Be safe, and we'll see you all next time.
Thank you. You're welcome. Good. Nice working. Yeah. The gas is the last one there.
I mean, I think we covered each other pretty well. It's been a long couple days.